Timothy, and today I'll be playing World of Warcraft Classic. I have these add-ons on hardcore voice over, so I believe the voiceover makes it so something about AI using the voice of NPCs, and then using those samples to voice over the text of the quests. Anyway, I made this character, Gaz, level 1 Orc Hunter, and I'll be honest, never played I've always wanted to play a female Orc, but because I like the body shape of them, but never really got around to doing it. But hey, this has given me an excuse to. So let's start. Making sure, while I did make the character, I haven't actually started yet. See, here's the entry cinematic.
Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land.
Yeah, that was amusing. Classic Hardcore. Welcome to Classic Hardcore. Playing Dio blah blah blah. Join the Discord. I don't have Discord downloaded. I don't think I even have an account. Something I'll have to do at one point if I ever want to. Anyway, by clicking the buttons below, you agree to the following statements. I have read the rules. I have read the facts, whatever. I understand that disconnect appeal approval requires video of both pre-disconnect activity and reconnect login process. So in other words, I think what that means, if you die from something that was completely preventable due to disconnecting, if you've recorded it, you can, show someone on the official Discord, say, hey, this was completely preventable, I would have killed them or run away very easily if it wasn't for this, so can I have another shot instead of deleting my character? Because sometimes, it is very preventable. I understand that buffing a PvP flagged player will cause me to become PvP flagged, and I may die. I understand that my presence in official guilds is subject to the Discord and guild rules. I understand that non-classic HC affiliated guilds do not follow our standards, and thus are at your own risk. I don't know what that means. I understand that clicking the button below grants non-revocable rights of ownership of your soul to Zidane. I understand responsibility for slash reloading regularly, logging out cleanly, and making backups to protect my data. And finally, I understand that playing on multiple computers requires copying files as described in the FAQ. Achievements. That's a bunch of stuff that I know when. Like, obviously people, when they first start doing hardcore, it's basically they just get 1 to 60, when you get to 60, they're done, you made it 60. But then again, if they want to continue on, then they will try to go to raids, and etc, etc. Start achievements. Now the one here, general achievements, are just things you can try to do on your own. Some are a bit, look at this. Complete the hardcore challenge while flagged for PvP for the entire run. Yeah, I think you have. I am not going to do that. I'm not doing any of these. I don't really feel like them. The only one, though, is the Mortal Pet achievements. Complete the hardcore challenge without any point resurrecting your pet. If your pet dies for any reason, you have to release it and tame another one. Add in multiple challenge. And not going to do these two for obvious reasons. One day I want to try Paladin, but I heard that Paladin in Classic is ugh. Questing. I believe what these are. They're pretty much saying do these quests while you're underleveled. So yeah, if you're feeling confident, usually if you're a rogue, when you're really good, you do these achievements. Miscellaneous. In other words, if you feel like running, complete all dungeons until Sunken Temple, excluding RC Stockade, before reaching level 60. And complete 5 dungeons while solo before. Wow. Suppose you do that while you're very high level. Master Engineering. Oh, this is doing those. Alright, pretty much begin the venture.
McGraw, finally, you are of age, adventurer, of age to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Yes, you will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Gornek. He should be able to assign a task better suited to a young adventurer. You will find Gornek in the den to the west.
That is that AI. That add-on. I personally love that. The good thing about, I know there's a lot of AI stuff that's boogeyman and that, but that's one of the positive things, because it really does go a long way.
Strength. The Valley of Trials will temper even the weakest into a warrior worthy to join the Horde. Those who cannot rise to its tests will be left to bake in the scorching desert sun. Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud adventurer of the Horde.
Of course there's going to be a little, auditory differences here and there, but what do you say? It's, it's not perfect, but it's something. It's better than nothing, because,
The first order of business will be to put a little strength in your backbone. I could send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you would find a good match with the mottled boars you'll find to the north of here.
Like, I honestly prefer this over no audio because, well, you read it, but it goes, well, I can't say it goes through one ear and out the other because you're reading it. But it's just not as good. Like, you read it, but the information doesn't really stick. Meanwhile, you hear it from the audio, and you understand a lot more better. Man, something I miss from, like in retail, I suppose retail, you don't really appreciate the simple bow and arrow. Something as simple as that. I mean, sure, like, in retail you go melee with just shooting, using spells and all that, but you kind of lose track on just appreciating them, just the simple things, such as the bow. I remember, like, when I was younger, like way younger, I really did just enjoy simply watching the bow animations. And what I really loved to do was go through the different races and see the different positions that each race would hold their bows. Some are not as good as others. The Orc, good positioning, staying up straight, holding up the arrow like this, holding up the, well, not the arrow, holding up the bow like this, really good. But other other characters, they'd hold their bows horizontally, And like the arrow itself will be under the bow. We're looking at you, Taurens. No, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they'd hold the bows horizontally, arrows underneath, and it just looked really awkward. But the positive of playing Taurens, simply, the weapons are bigger, and since the early levels of just like one button to click and auto attacking, you basically spend the time admiring the weapons that you're holding because there's nothing else to do. Now, also, I'm not much of an add-on guy. I even play retail, literally with no. I literally play retail years and years and years and years and years. Not once have I ever used any sort of add-on. The only, like, at most, like I'm talking about at most, I believe one time for a while, I had used the one that had, you know, the animated portraits. Oh, and another add-on was, I wouldn't say animated quest log, but, you know, the quest log will be, they'll talk here and it'll be like speech bubbles. But, yeah, nothing even remotely close to what, well, I'll say normal people would have these days. And I'll never understand why. Like, it gets so cluttered. I'm good with just, well, of course, not just this. I'm interface, action bars, That's basically it. That's the most I'm going to get from it. From, you know, I'm well aware of all that. It's just, yeah, I'm perfectly content with what I have. What I get from default is what I use. I'm going to hide you. I wasn't meant to actually hide you. Oh well. The Blood Fury increases base melee attack power by 25% for 15 seconds and reduces healing effects on you by 50 for 25. Boop. And the reason why I chose Orc. Command: damage dealt by Hunter and Warlock pets increased by 5%. That is the reason why I always wanted to play as an Orc Hunter. Also hardness. Chance to resist stun effects increased by an additional 25%. And axe specialization. Skills with axe and two-handed axes increased by 25. I mean, not 25, simple 5. I like axes. I wonder if we put on the poll what people like more, swords or axes?
Blood and thunder. Not bad, adventurer. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent, so you'll need some extra protection.
Give me a sec, I just want to hear what people like more, swords or axes?
Blood and thunder.
Just needed to hear back that little, because I want to make sure, it's not too loud or too quiet. So basically what I hear is what you hear, thank goodness. How do you die at level 8?
While you were gone, a parchment came for you, adventurer. Read it when you have time. If I'm not mistaken, it came from the hunter trainer, Jen Shan. She would have words with you when you're ready.
Level 6, come on!
Some.
That way, actually Tauren, no. The Tauren would have most likely been, I'm guessing around, no, that's level 6. It's more understandable for Tauren, because they can easily get overwhelmed. You know what, I betcha it would have been at one of the wells.
Powerful warrior and awkward novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of the Scorpid. You will find large numbers of Scorpids northwest of here. Bring me 8 of their tails as proof of your prowess in battle.
The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extracted from their stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for scorpid venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you?
Well, I better sell some stuff. As I actually read this as well. Yeah, being good. Let me just make sure. Hunter. There you are. You are Jen Shan. You'll be in good hands now, Mon. Jen Shan Jen Shan know you be looking to learn the ways of the hunter, and she'll be ready to teach you if you'll be ready to listen. Come find me at the Valley of Trials. Jen Shan start your training and show you just how powerful the ways of the hunter is. Jen Shan, the hunter trainer.
Hey there.
So you come at the...
Okay.
Give me a sec. Not macros. Add-ons. How do I... damn it. What I wish was I wasn't meant to hide what was there. God damn it. Alright, keybinds. Where is it? Really? You're going to do this to me? Oh, God damn it. Oh, interface. There we go. Over here. Voice over. Well, where is it? Play once for all NPCs. There we go.
Don't be shy.
Man, really? Okay, so you come at last. Good. Jen Shan be waiting for you. Many think it'd be an easy path, but Jen Shan tells you that not true. Mastering the beasts of Durita and beyond take as much skill as mastering the arcane arts or speaking to our ancestors. Firing a bow or rifle may not be as dangerous as casting a spell, but it should be as dangerous to your enemy.
When we finish speaking, you should talk to the rest of the citizens in the valley. They ask you to do tings for them. Tings that will test your skill and teach you some of the dangers of this land. As you grow in experience and wisdom, you be needing Jenshan to show you better techniques and skills. Come back to Jenshan often. I will let you know what I can teach you.
God damn, I like that voice.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, AI troll, female trolls. They sound good. Anyway, I'm meant to be equipping some stuff. No shields. I like shields.
What do you...
Not you. I was meant to... Where's a bloody... Go away. You're gonna make me go all the way over there, aren't you? Now, well, there's a quest over here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to give me a... I'll just do that.
Strength and honor.
Tough jerky. I'll keep you. And... I'll buy more rough arrows.
Be safe. It sure gets hot out here in the Valley of Trials. If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, adventurer. If you bring me 10 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here.
Say cactus again.
Go forth to victory.
Oh god, I love this AI voice. These AI voice generations. You next.
I trust the Valley of Trials will teach you much, young adventurer. I was sent to the valley to guide you, but I have discovered a growing taint here. A group that calls itself the Burning Blade has a coven here in the Valley of Trials. They are skulking in a cave to the northeast, and their vile familiars have spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task against the Burning Blade, I bid you defeat these familiars, slay many, and if you survive, return to me.
Radio. Now, is that everyone? Oh, I should probably also... Oh yeah, I remember another thing. When you're going to trainers, it's best to not, just... Oh, well, at the start when they're like 10 copper, you can go out of the way to learn, but eventually it gets too costly for a newbie with their limited amount of currency to just buy everything, so it's better to look out for what you actually want to buy and what you don't necessarily need for the immediate moments. Okay, we got to take out some scorpids and some vile familiars. No, not yet. And get some cactus apples. Muddled boar. Goddamn. What is my rate comprehension? It sucks. Yep, these are just early quests in a nutshell. Very not very exciting, that's for sure. But I suppose there is some nostalgia to them. But let me tell you, it's a lot more better in other zones, that's for sure. Every zone people have nostalgia for. Every zone people say, oh no, these zones are good, I remember doing that. So, come on, to be honest with you, is Durotar really that much of an interesting zone? Also, because it's not. It really is not. It's visually not really exciting. It's kind of boring to look at. The orange everywhere, just... I'd much rather be in the grassy plains of, like, the vast open plains of Mulgore, or the dark forest and ruins of Terraceful Glades in, Brill. Let's see, the lions, they got it better. The lions, at least the humans, they got the, the nice green, build, little area with the chapel-like building and the farm that's covered in, kobolds and bandits and all that jazz. And especially the Night Elf starting zone. That one I really love the look of. Oh, you know what? I suppose the closest, like, the Horde has Durotar, which is like a snore, but the Alliance, they have Dunburrow. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Dunburrow, the dwarf and gnome starting area. That is also...
I thought I would die out here with none to know of it. While I was hunting the scorpids of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious-looking one. Hurling myself at it, I managed to inflict a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg. I wasn't ready for its stinger, though, and it sliced down and into my chest, cutting into my flesh and letting my blood. Please, you must kill the scorpid for me. My honor must be upheld. I fought it up on the plateau to the south.
Anyway, yeah, Dunburrow, that is the Alliance version of, well, Durotar with its, hell, I'd say, probably even more of a snore fest. Like, at least all the other zones, they keep you visually engaged with the environments. But all you see in Durotar, orange and browns and, dull greens. But in Dunburrow, same thing, except it's with, whites and greys. And blues. So, I guess it works. Actually, funnily enough, both zones are starting zone of two races. With Durotar, it's orcs and trolls, and with Dunburrow, it's dwarves and gnomes. And is it a coincidence that both zones, which share the starting zone of two races, are also the zones that are the most visually uninteresting, to say the very least. Ooh, boots. Boink. Boink. Oh, looking at the animations. What I really didn't really like. Well, some I liked, some I very didn't like in the I don't know when they changed it up, but for the most part, I think up to Legion is when they changed the these attacking animations to a generally shared one. But each race, with male and female, they have their own attack animations for their attacks. Oh boy, I really wish someone make a tier list of the best and worst of those attack animations, because there is definitely a tier list worthy of it there. Like, some bow animations better than other bow animations. Some, striking animations better than the others. Like, you would see some of these attacks, like this one is a swirly one, but some of them, they just do not look visually strong. Like, there is no impact to them whatsoever, and it's very disappointing. Meanwhile, others, they look like they'd actually pack a hit, they pack a punch to it. And let's see. One that I do like. Male Taurens, they... Give me a sec. They will swing up and then smack down with their two-handed weapon. Female Tauren, they have a less... Like, they kind of just do a more weaker spin. Like, they go, wheel bump, or something like... No, it was... It's day and night compared to the male and female animations with the Taurens. And with the males, one-handed, they just with their main hand, they'd swing, go woof woof, woof, like that. They go woof, well, not woof, but you know what I mean. So it's more like they reel back their hand and go slice with their main weapon. Meanwhile, you'd see a lot of main weapons to take their default for the go-to animation is they spin around. And it's not even, it looks like they reel back and then spin. No, they just jump and do the twirl, and the weapon just so happens to hit in, mid-swing. And it does not look strong. And yet, these are strong attacks. They don't visually look strong. Hell's, with the amount of twirly, spinny attacks, there's some that do look strong, and some that look like you're just gently grazing them. I have been holding on to that opinion for quite a while, that's for sure. So many people dying in hardcore. Ah, there we go. Come on. There we go. And nope, didn't get through. Like, it generally makes me wonder, like, a good way to determine if a weapon feels good or not is, well, go in your backyard, hold something and replicate it. Like, hold a I don't know, a stick or something, or broom, and replicate the motion, and you'll quickly realize some of them, oh, this makes sense, and the others like, what the hell were the creators thinking when they decided to animate this? Like, of course, you know, back then they weren't going to mocap each and every one of these. Like, they take reference, but they're not going to mocap. But sometimes you just wonder, maybe they should have, you know, spent the extra amount of money to mocap, at least mocap the initial animations to see and make a reference off of them. Now to fight the vile familiars. They're basically imps if they were mortal. Because they share the same model. They're literally imps, but yeah, they're just as if they were born on the mortal plane instead of magically created. Look at it. I gotta admit, I like imps and grills and vile familiars, oh my. I can just stay out here and... Yep, no, he's already slaughtered a bit, so they'd start respawning soon enough. So I'll just sit... Aha! Well, that's a bad idea. Flimsy clerk. Good. Ah, you know what I miss in retail? The bloody quivers? At least visually, they should have kept them on hunters. Like, they didn't... Sure, they eventually got rid of them as slots. You didn't need them anymore, but come on, you could have at least kept them as a vanity kind of thing. It's just not the same, because it looks like you just... Whatever. Moving on. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to move on to something else. Why did they get rid of thrown weapons in retail? It would have been so much easier. No, since they got rid... Well, not... Anyway, yeah, it would have been so much easier if they just allowed hunters to use thrown weapons. Like throwing axes and spears and throw daggers and shurikens. They should have just let hunters use them instead of just throwing them away into the ether, into the nether. And on that, one of the most underused, a weapon that has the most potential, but Blizzard doesn't really use it with its potential, in my opinion, are wands. I love wands. Oh man. Like, I love how a wand can have multiple different elements to use. I love how each wand, their projectiles, all visually look different depending on the elements. That no class, when they cast spells, share the same animation, same detail. And what makes me really upset about it is, since the only classes that can use wands are casters, they almost, you almost never see the wands actually being used. You only use wands when you're either trying to conserve mana or you're out of mana. So in other words, almost never. Except for apparently priests. It's like a thing. Priests use wands instead of their spells. Sorry man, I gotta take your... Sorry. Ah, another grill. Keep calling them grill. They're usually called grills, not vile familiars. In fact, they're not even demonic. They're humanoids, so they're grills.
Spell isn't ready yet.
What is it doing that? Oh yes, I was talking about the underused potential of wands. See, at the very least, I know there's the whole everything's a hunter weapon, but you know what? I'd say bugger it. At least if hunters were able to use them, they'd use them properly. Since their whole stick is auto-attacking with their ranged weapon. Basically all their, not all of them, but when they use ranged spells, well, they just... No, I shouldn't do... No, I should... I don't know what things cost. One more. There you are.
I don't have a target. Spell isn't ready yet.
I guess the closest way to see how a hunter with a wand would work would be through the Ascension private server. You know, how they can... how it's classless, and you can, you know, give any character any spell and ability and such, so I guess if you wanted to see what a hunter is like if they were able to use wands, then that's how you go look at it. And it makes sense. I mean, what you shoot... what's the difference between using a bow, a crossbow, and a gun to a wand and throwing weapons? I'm still upset that they never allowed hunters to use bloody throwing weapons. Boing.
Loktar.
Oh right, I should probably make some room first. No, that's stupid. Don't do that. Bum, 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 bum. Money, money, money everywhere. I can sell this tough turkey.
Wonderful, adventurer. As promised, here is your cactus apple surprise, plus a little something extra.
Neat. The hell of it. You know what I like about male trolls? The way they cast their spells. It looks like they're charging up like a you know, Dragon Ball Z Kamehameha wave.
You have done well, adventurer. Although the vile familiars were merely pets of the darker powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead.
Right.
In my divinations, I see that an item of power hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. It is called the Burning Blade Medallion, and your next task is to find it and remove it from the Coven. But be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the Burning Blade. And if so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered. Go, adventurer. You will find the Coven in a cave to the north and west.
I should probably check up on the hunter trainer and see if I can learn anything. Aspect of the monkey. The hunter takes on the aspects of a monkey, increasing chance to dodge by 8%. Only one aspect can be active at a time. You know, that would have been a good talent, having allowing a hunter to have 2 aspects at a time. And Serpent Sting. Stings the target, causing 20 nature damage over 15 seconds. Only 1 sting per hunter can be active on any 1 target. There we go. And level 6. I'm going to save up for 2 silver so I can get Arcane Shot, an instant shot that causes 13 arcane damage. And Hunter's Mark. places the hunter's mark on the target, increasing the ranged attack power of all attackers against that target by 20. In addition, the target of this ability can always be seen by the hunter, whether it stealths or turns invisible. The target also appears on the minimap. Lasts for 2 minutes.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya. And Gornik.
Sug.
Carapace of Scorpid isn't so thick that the strength of a determined warrior will be deterred. Strike strongly and without doubt, and the Scorpids should prove easy prey.
There is an important lesson that you must take away from fighting Scorpids. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, adventurer. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
I should grab the belt, but I like the cape.
Go forth to victory.
Oh, what you're hearing is just my,
Glory to the whole.
I don't know why my, keyboard makes that noise when any weight is put on it, but that's just how it goes. Anyway, also, you might have heard me open a can earlier. It's a can of Fanta, pineapple flavored. Never tried it before. I'm gonna try it now. It smells good. It smells like I don't know, pineapple lollies, I guess. Oh, and it's a bit yellow, like lemonade or pineapple. Good enough. Yet I don't like raspberry Fanta, orange Fanta, or lemonade. But the alternative flavors that are more harder to come by, apparently I like. Who knew? You know, I bet it's because the flavor isn't as strong. Uh-oh. Damn it. I forgot to take this out. And to put this on. Put you up there. Sargoth. Bugger off. There we go. Ah, you can see it over there. That, I love that. I love that casting animation. Like, if there's any reason to play a male troll, it's simply that. You're like... Yeah. His name was Nuts. Ah, my father always said I was never melt too much. And he, lying beneath a tree as life seeps away, I'm afraid it looks like he was right. At least I wish to die knowing that my last enemy in life lays dead. Before I do that, not keybind, stupid. What if I do always? Always over dial, automatic store, and then gets request minute. No. No, that doesn't do anything.
My blow was not enough to kill him, but looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all I have to sustain myself if I die, and in that light, the short list of my life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Seeing the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure. But it remains that I cannot make the trek back to the den unassisted. Please, adventurer, return to the den and tell Gornik of my situation. Perhaps he can help me.
Radio. Now you get up. I like the early swords. Go swiftly, Guz. My fate is in your hands. I shall go the other direction. Oh, wait, no. I'll go this direction because I should be able to pick up a few more quests that will take me there anyway. Burning Blade Medallion and Sargoth. Alright, good. Track beasts. That's a lot of beasts. I don't know why I need this anyway. But now it's on, so what to do? Doggo. Ah, yes. Level 10. That's when hunters can tame beasts. Until then, have fun playing hunters without their core identity.
The Valley of Trials will temper even the weakest into a warrior worthy to join the Horde. Those who cannot rise to its tests will be left to bake in the scorching desert sun.
Neat.
From your description of the beast, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkoth. It is no wonder that Hanazua was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with Hanazua's plight. However, I must say, I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkoth to death. It is a feat to be proud of, adventurer. And that you would fight for a stranger's honor while other tasks occupied your time, your own honor is heightened.
Adios. No, I shouldn't. No reason to buy any new weapons or armor when I have so little money of my own. Meanwhile, I think over here, and I walk here a bit more further. There we go. Foreman Thazril.
Cursed peons. They work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but they're always taking naps. I need someone to help keep the peons in line. You look like the right person for my task. Here, you take this blackjack and use it on any lazy peons you find sleeping on the job. A good smack will get them right back to work. Return the blackjack when you're done. Lousy slacking peons.
Wow, this quest. Okie dokie. Nee, I love the peons, they're cute. Oh, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Nah, you aren't gonna get it. The worst part of this quest, even though it's one of the first few quests to get in a massively online massively online role-playing game, it is basically a single-player quest. Because, you know what happens? When they go to sleep, you go up to them, you do this. Now, there's basically a cooldown period of when they go back to sleep. So if someone else is doing it, and I guarantee someone else is going to be doing it, you're going to be having to play the waiting game. And that is a game that is not fun for anyone.
Me busy. Leave me alone. Me not that kind of orc. I can do that.
I love peons. They say, Now I want your axe. Give me your axe. Can't have your axe though. Suppose I could just... Oh, you're a slave again. Not as bad. But if the server's populated at the current moment, then... then you're never going to be able to complete this quest. Hopefully no one heard that. And... quest done. Alright, that wasn't as bad, thank God. I got... Alright, that's the shoot. Everything's so slow. Man, that is just the curse of early WoW. Everything is so slow.
Speak, friend.
No good, lazy. You have my blackjack? Do you have my blackjack? Did you catch any peons sleeping on the job?
Good. Maybe they'll think twice before slacking next time. Thanks for the help. Adventurer, you are a dependable person. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago, I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it so you can see it in the dark, so you won't have to worry about finding it. Just what's guarding it.
Moving on. Luckily, if you press the number, you auto-run, I mean. Now, here's a very, very, very helpful tip. If you're auto-running, make sure you're paying attention. Because if you're running in a place where there's enemies nearby, you know, enemies that attack you, and you're auto-running, it'll catch you off guard, I guess. Or, better yet, it's not the enemies you should be looking out for, but it's the landscape around you. Because apparently some people, they get so distracted by, I don't know, when they auto-run and they're looking at chat or something, that they run right off the cliff and to their death. Even though they'd spend hours upon hours and upon hours, days, possibly even weeks playing beforehand, they'd still just run right off because they weren't paying attention. Or how about that one bloke who was auto-running in Ironforge at level 60 on his mount into the center of Ironforge, mind you, where there's a drop-off into unescapable lava. So what did the guy did? Run right into the lava pits. He took it like a champ of not going, cursor, bugger, bugger. No, he just moved his chair back, held his head in silence, knowing what he did was just irreparably stupid. Oh, fellow stalkers, I love them. They're good demon puppies. Good doggos. Good demon doggos. Level 5. 14 minutes, 14 seconds of getting from level 4 to level 5. Oh dear, seems someone else is going to get to my kill first. Yeah, that means a game of waiting, and more waiting. And again, I could do the cheap thing of, why do I have to keep getting this? I could be taking out the other enemies. Alright, you take that, I'll take this! Considering professions, I think I could go and grab. I think what's recommended for hardcore players is getting engineering up, so you can make grenades and decoys and all that jazz. But you can also go with tailoring, so you can make more bags. Because the chances of getting bags, yep, I have completely missed it. I guess I'm gonna have to play the waiting game. Great, now I have to play the waiting game, the waiting game, the waiting game. Luckily there's no one else here, so I'll just do my quest. Now this isn't retail, I can't just get this other guy over here. I can. But you can't do it to that high levels, that's for sure. It's very easy for, like, there's been many instances of overpulling or, look at this, he's gonna come at me. High levels, they would have larger aggro ranges and would have pulled at a much further distance. Or, if they're more humanoid, they try to run away and easily aggro them. And it's just a case of, don't get cocky at the early levels, or you'll regret it at the later levels. Oh yeah, suppose you've noticed by now over here, Axes have increased to 30. Skill in defense has increased to 19. Yep, there was a point in WoW history where you had to get your skills up or you increase your chance of missing
Ready yet?
or,
It's still recharging.
or such and such. I wonder how long I should play this anyway. Until I get tired. I mean, I do have this weird headache I've got in my head. I want you. Where you going? Oh, where you going? I suppose there's no point in me trying to run over there. There's a good chance I would have aggroed. That's another thing where people should not get over cocky with. That is, they think they can run by gaps and not aggro, and chances are they're gonna get the axe.
Still recharging.
There we go. Frayed belt. Level 6. Jeez, that's the second Tauren to die at level 6. What's in Mulgore that's causing all these deaths? Oh, I know what it would be. If I'm, basically this level and only still in the main, in the starting area, then the area where the Tauren would be, let's just go over here, will be around here, I guess, or here among them in the mountains where there's a bunch of quill boars, and there's also by then, just as I'm kind of here to take out a sort of boss and NPC kind of person, there's also the one with the quill boar in the quill boar area, and that place is just teeming with quill boars. So it's easy for Taurens to get ganged up on while they're trying to do quests. So that's why I guarantee where all these deaths are coming from. Oh man, those trolls must have went just before all these respawned. Where else I'm going to come? No. Oh wait, there they are. Oh great, now I'm out of room. Come on, keep on going. Just gonna take care of you over here, because they're probably questing. Unfortunately, oh no, I am not gonna be third in line to bloody.
Can't carry anymore.
No, I'm not going to be third in line. So, I'm going to have to do the scummy thing. Just... yeah, I'm going to have to be the scummy hunter and let them clear the way as I go for the kill of the main guy. But, to be fair, I was here first. What am I going to... That'll be the chips call. Sorry. He's gonna pull it. These are nuts. I'm sorry, but I'm not waiting. You two are in a group. So I will have to be third in line while you guys do the work. And I'm afraid I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, you gonna walk away? Go, go, go.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Yep.
Still recharging.
Go for it. Now who wants to go aggro it? As I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I know what you're going to do. I was gonna say you're going to try run around, take that out, get his aggro, so he'll start coming, and the other guy will. Yeah. No, mate. I was not going to wait. I already waited. I already waited for this. Yep, there's the nerd. Sorry, mate. I was already waiting. It was on my way back, and come on, they were either group. I don't know if they were hardcore or not, but yeah, I was not going to do it. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not going to bloody Hearthstone. I just realized the next part, what I'm going to come up at, would be a bunch of the troll islands. And what's not good about there is... Oh my god, just target, you bloody idiot. What I'm going to do there is a bunch of easy but surprisingly hard quests, because they ramp up quickly. And I'll never understand why they put a bunch of quests that easily ramp up in difficulty in that area. Oh, cleric. I'll do these. Bit by bit, I'll work my way back out.
Still recharging.
Oh, this is trying to stop again.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh man, alright, I'll get rid of the flayed gloves for the bent shield. Well, I think I can run out by now. Yeah, out here he's being killed. All cleared up. A bunch of orcs. Man, I can't believe I have to wait till level 40 before I can start wearing mail. Just simple mail. I was thinking of making a kind of, well, it's not really much of a challenge, but get a, like, make it a little quest, so to speak, to get, make a human paladin and work my way up to around the level 30 mark, start doing Scarlet Monastery dungeons and get a full set of Scarlet Monastery gear.
What are you looking for?
Alright, I'll spend a little bit more on arrows. First, I'll hand this one in. Why do you not click off? Foreman Thruzrill.
What do you need? Great, you got it. Thanks a lot, adventurer. This is my favorite pick. Now, if my peons ever finish chopping down these trees, maybe we can find a nice cave to mine.
Sorry, man. These peons will never cut these trees. Even in retail, none of these starting zones have ever been updated, so these trees will forever be uncut. Undead Warrior has died at level 21.
Nukta.
Is your task complete, guards? Do you have the Burning Blade medallion? Up there's these.
Well
Then
done.
here comes
Your
nuts.
efforts within the Burning Blade Coven are key in rooting out this cult in the Valley of Trials. But I fear there are further enemies in our land. We have not seen the end of them. Your trials against the Burning Blade are finished here in the valley. But I want you to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Senjin and seek out Master Gadrin. Senjin village is east out of the valley, then right at the fork. Tell Gadrin of the Burning Blade and that they have reached the Valley of Trials. Discover from him if they have yet reached Senjin. Go, adventurer, and be swift. I fear the evil found in the Burning Blade Coven is but the herald of a larger threat.
Go with honor.
And still level 5, so no leveling up. I mean, no getting the arcane shot and the hunter's mark. There we go. See, I got to it eventually. God, my brain is not good. It takes so long for the gears to actually work. It's like my brain needs an oil, needs oiling. My brain needs WD-40. Don't really like this pineapple Fanta, but I need a drink anyway. But now we're done with the Valley of Trials. We're finally out in the open world, sort of, kind of. We're just over here now. Ooh, cool.
Excuse me, can you help me? I have a load of food here. I walked along the road and braved scorpids and spiders and worse. I brought the food to the Valley of Trials because I thought they needed it and I like to help out. But they don't need any food. Now I have to take it back to Razor Hill. And I'm afraid of all the beasts along the way. Can you take it for me? I'm just a peon, but you're a hero. You fear nothing. Take it to Innkeeper Grosk at the Razor Hill Inn. Thank you.
I just realized how small it is. Look how small he is. He's a small orc.
May your blades never dull.
You have the voice of an
Speak,
orc, not a
friend.
peon, but you have the size of a peon because you're very toy. You're very tiny. Look at how tiny it is. I really don't want to go all the way there. Well, my quests are here. Snack. Suppose I could eat and get this 15-minute buff. Hey, look, finally some greenery. Sure, it's still in the orange wasteland, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. And these nuts have returned home. I'll eat a cactus apple. Man, I should have went with either paladin or a warrior, just for the mail. I got it. Master Gadrin.
Lord comes at a bad time. The Burning Blade is not seen here in Senjin, but their evil has taken seed off the coast, on the Echo Isles. The orcs are friends of the Darkspear trolls. Honorable friends. We want to help the orcs, but we need help too.
Okie dokie. Hey there.
Minshina's skull.
I hear the voice of my brother Minshina calling to me in my dreams. He was taken by Zalazane, the warlock on the Echo Isles to the east, and he is dead. But death is not freedom for my brother. Minshina's spirit was trapped within his own skull by Zalazane's magics. In my dreams, I see it with other skulls, in a circle of power on the largest Echo Isle. As long as it remains there, my brother's soul is doomed. Please, adventurer, find the circle and retrieve Minshina's skull. Bring it to me. Free him.
What you
Stop.
want?
Zelazane.
The witch doctor Zalazane dwells on the Echo Isles to the east. They are the isles we once called home. From there he sends his trolls to the mainland, to hex our people and drag more of them under his sway. He must be stopped. Defeat Zalazane and his minions, former Darkspear trolls now lost to us. Bring me his head and I will know his reign of evil is over.
Later.
Next one.
Relax.
Report to Orgnil.
We at Senjin Village are not without our own troubles, and we thank you for your aid. But the news you bring regarding the Burning Blade could be trouble for everyone. There is an orc stationed at Razor Hill, Orgnil Soulscar, who polices Durotar from evils such as the Burning Blade. Go to Orgnil and tell him of our plight, as well as your news from the Valley of Trials. He will want to know these things. Razor Hill lies to the north.
See ya later.
Okay, so look at this. Red quest. We're just out of the the starting area, and we're immediately given a red quest and an orange quest. And the only quest that's our level, for some reason, is still going all the way over there, all the way back to into the town, in Razor Hill. Seriously, over here, these isles, these are basically level 8 to 10 quests. You're not meant to do them so early on, literally out of the gate. Literally the big old, there's no gates there, but still, it irritates me. Anyway, might as well pick up the brick.
Although my eyes fail me, I still can see clearly enough. More often I must rely on my alchemical skills to aid me in magics that once came easily. But I refuse to take on an apprentice. No troll or orc worthy enough has ever come forward. Are you worthy? Yes, of course you are. Of course you think you are. I need a few things. Will you get them for me? I need intact Makrura eyes and vials of crawler mucus. You can find them on any Makrura or crawler in Durotar. We shall speak again soon.
Really sticky glue. Usually this is like a throwaway thing. You sell it at a vendor, or you destroy it, whatever. But on a hardcore character, this is something you actually keep around. Because this will be very useful if you're being attacked by something. You have to get the hell out of here because you're out of mana. Or low on health, and you just need the distance.
Adventure, blankets, armor, tents. There are a great many reasons we hunt the beasts.
Yep.
And many reasons we let them thrive at the same time. The time has come for us to cull the flock, so to speak. Our numbers grow, and our needs are beginning to overwhelm our stocks. I need more hides if I'm to prepare suitable goods for our people. Bring me 4 Durotar tiger furs, and I shall reward you. You can find them on the islands south of here.
Seriously, the Echo Isles, they are a hardcore beginner's trap. Because you're thrown into a place of, oh, I can do it, and you're being ganged up by a bunch of trolls, and you're dead.
Adventurer. The Kolkar centaurs lie just over the ridge to the west in Kolkar Crag. Last night while they were raiding, I snuck into their village and discovered that the dirty beasts have a 3-tiered attack planned on the trolls and orcs of Durotar. We mustn't let their invasion come to fruition. Perhaps you can muster the might needed to infiltrate Kolkar Crag and destroy their attack plans. Last I saw, they had divided them up amongst 3 of their leaders.
Yep, that I can do. Oh, then again, it's still all orangey. I don't like that. Except this one. I would do this one until I get a level and get arcane shots. Then I probably have...
Someone call for the doctor?
Hey, Amon, go talk to my master Guardian right over there. Take care of the Zalazane crazy for him and I fix it right up. Alright, and are these all the quests? I don't think so. I think there's still some more up here. Trade and supplies. I can sell the pants. For 1.
Bye now.
General goods, fishing supplies, weapon merchant.
How you doing, man?
Recurve co. Recurve bow. Tomahawk, can't even buy it. Is it even worth buying anything? Or should I just keep on questing with my very, very, very weak gear? Because it's better than nothing, and there's no one up here. Let's start questing then. Whee. Are you someone I have to kill? Intact Makura Eye and Crawler Mucus. First, I have to do this. Isn't that intact Crawler Eye and Crawler Mucus? Yep, you're one. Crabs and lobsters. There you go. Crawler Mucus. And
It's too far away.
I wish I knew how to get bars up here, you know. Because apparently that's one of the things that hardcore players should have. Health bars so you can see from there and on top of you. I mean, I can look up here anyway. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna go to the trainer. Yeah, you know what? I probably. Where'd you come
The
from?
spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, really? Did you cancel that, really? Okay.
Recharging.
Alright, I can see how hardcore players can get killed. I'm not gonna die this easily. I'm gonna do... No, I'm still good. Okay, what did I learn? Probably... Any trainers around? There's a mage trainer? Oh, come on, let there be a... Hunter trainer. No, you're a butcher. Hunter trainer. No, you're an alchemist. Hunter trainer. Efficiency. No, I'm gonna have to. Alright, I'm gonna go up.
Spirits be with you, man.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I would need the serpent sting and the order. Let's see. Razor Hill is all the way over there. But that's there, so I suppose I should go this way. Oh, I couldn't. Do I even have enough? No, I wouldn't. If I was gonna make bags, then should I go and try to make bags, or should I just hope for luck that the little bags will drop anyway? Or should I just get a head start on getting engineering up? Because if I get engineering up, then I start making my grenades that'll help. And the ones that can stun and all. Then I'll eventually be able to make a head thing. I don't know what to get. Oh, I could get leather working up. 1 sec. If I get leather working up, I will be able to not just make my armor, my own armor, but I'll be able to reinforce armor. And that's something useful, I suppose.
How you doing, man?
I'll take that arcane shot, and I'll take that hunter's mask.
Be careful, man.
Yeah, level 5. Alright, back off to this way. It would be useful, but then again, I'll like a lot of resources will be having to be done and thrown away, and I'll be taking up a lot of room, and then I'll be getting things where, well, I'll be like, oh, do I keep this around, or, oh, you know what, if I take tailoring, I also will be getting the same things for First aid. That's something that can be useful. I don't know. Let's just move this a bit. More angle towards me. There we go. Oh, then again, most likely, good luck trying to do mining when guaranteed there's going to be people taking your ore veins. So, it's a, I don't know. It's a conundrum. Do I go with the more immediate access of leatherworking, with an easier way of getting the materials through skinning, which I'll be able to make gear and reinforce future gear, so I take less damage because I get my armor up. And since this is classic, every little thing starts to count. So yeah. Also, I just realized from when I got snuck up by this little bugger, this reminds me, now that I'm in an area of red enemies, that means I have to keep this small zoomed out. Because, as you saw earlier, I was zoomed right in, and an enemy wandered into aggro range and started attacking me. And that is something that easily kills players of all levels, pretty much. What are you doing? I wonder if it's an add-on that you have to download if you want, you know, the health bars, overheads. If it is, then I have no idea how to get it. I don't know what to look for. It's the name of it. It's no list that you can just ask someone to say, hey, is this what I get? Well, I have to download if I want this or this. Because it requires talking to people. And I'm not good with that. Really? No, can't really say that. I don't know. Suppose it could be like you could Google, hey, what's a list of hardcore adults that you can download, that you should download? Now we're taking that. Really, miss? What are my skills in? Not that. Skill! Oh, how cool. What am I? That's it. That.
Still recharging.
Bugger off. I'll be taking this one over here. And what's my... Yep, I don't have a two-handed weapon. Why am I also maxed out on these? It costs so much money. Yep, I can see you coming in. There you go. Alright, You're down.
Can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
Come on. No. Wait a minute.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Jeez, I'm not. Ah,
Can't cast
got that out.
yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
And you're running away. Good, good, good. See how endangered it is just letting something come up to you, especially when you're a hunter. Especially when you're a hunter without a pet. And it had nothing to do. I am out of this. And see how easy by you're seeing like level 6 is dying, because by now they're entering areas where they can get ganged up by multiple high level red enemies. And red enemies, oh sure, you got the one that you're fighting up against and you're confident because you usually take care of them. And then another comes and you're not prepared for that one. You've been attacked and you're going crap, 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 crap. And here's another killer. Water. People, they drown a lot. People can disconnect while they're trying to swim up and out, and they would drown while they're trying to log back in. Oh, I didn't. Wait. Yeah, I need crawlers now. So I didn't technically steal from him. I'm deaf, not blind. My blade can cut through armor and still cut a tomato. Blade Master voices for whoever played Warcraft 3. Now where's my crawlers? I need to kill at minimum 4. Minimum. That is, if they're not, that is, if they are merciful enough to drop me, then you guess. But this is classic we're talking about, where guaranteed drops isn't a thing. So we'll just slowly make our way up the coast. Towards here, there's probably a quest over here. I think there's a quest over there. Probably enough to kill crawlers. If he's there or not. There, dear. And I don't see it. No, I don't think you're a quest. Give up. Pygmy surf crawler. Hey, there you go. 2 more at minimum.
Out of range.
Get back here. Right. There we go. You know something I can't wait for? Yep, no I say. I can't wait for the Epoch... I think it's called the Epoch server, whatever it's called.
It's too far away.
It's a private server that's coming out. That's a Vanilla Plus, pretty much. And, well, it's still, you know, the original Vanilla leveling and all that. What has interested me is something as simple as undead paladins. Like, something as simple as that, I like. I believe, it's not just Vanilla Plus, though. think they're also making it so it's Burning Crusade talents. Talents? Skills. Classes? So it's not exactly completely vanilla plus. But they're not actually adding in Burning Crusade, like the Outlands or anything, it's still all that. So, take what you will. But another thing that's interested me about it is what they're doing with they remade a couple of dungeons, such as Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines, completely remade from the ground up. So they're still in the same spirit of it, but it's more like something you'd expect of. I don't know if they developers got a second shot at making the dungeon while it was still in vanilla. Like they're able to widen it up a bit more and make it look more open and pretty, and it really shows. Like, it's made me excited for when the server comes out. I'm definitely gonna play it, that's for sure. Master Vonel.
What be on your mind?
Time is a true test of your strength and will. Lose patience or give in to weakness, and your true self will be shown.
Well done, young one. Well done indeed.
No, not that. BC. So, well, that's done. I suppose the next one will be the tigers.
You come get the voodoo.
But keep you around. Yeah, I definitely want to keep you around. Should I buy some drinks?
Me got the good stuff, man.
Oh, I can buy some. Alright. That means. Man, do
Stay
I.
away from the voodoo.
Busy.
How are ya?
If I'm gonna buy those instead, then.
Bye bye now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? Man, I really don't want to do it though. I really don't want to. Look, the reason why I'm so not into wanting to get brain work engineering, there we go, just had to bog my brain until it worked again. The reason why I don't want to really get into engineering is because I know getting it up is going to be a huge hassle. Like, I don't know how people do it on hardcore, since you can't buy iron bars and all that. There's some things that engineers need that are made from other professions, so it's not something that you can typically do on a simple hardcore character. Another part is mines or veins, they only contain just the one ore vein competed against everyone else, and if anyone else is a hardcore character, surprise, surprise. Look at this, level 8. Level 8, this is a trap. This is a newbie trap. Anyway, surprise, surprise. They've just taken your thing and getting your... Oh, wow. Yep, you don't have to do this. Surprise, surprise. You're going to have to take even longer running around trying to get ore veins, competing against everyone else. Meanwhile, let's say I'm getting leather making up. All I do is I kill this tiger, then I skin it, and that's it. I've got my resources. Maybe I need something like wow, these are tough. What level am I? 6. 2 levels higher. Jeez. Hey, I got a small pouch. Good. Almost died though. Clearly, I can't be here yet. Yeah, I'm not taking my chances with. Oh, I only need 4 pelts though. Alright, I'll see if I can eke my way out of taking these buggers out and in the quest and come back another time. Because, eek. This does not bode well for me.
Still recharging.
Let's have this here.
Ready.
Put that there.
Still recharging.
And that's 2. Really? And it's gonna be like that. I'm gonna come back later after I get my skin in so I can at least skin these. Eesh. Yeah, bugger. I'm just gonna go with leather making and skinning. I know all the hardcore people, they go with doing engineering, making their grenades and all that jazz. But come on, I know, maybe if I'm level 40 when I have a mount, I can run around a little bit more efficiently. But yeah, until then, I have 0 confidence in me just stumbling upon enough ore veins to justify getting engineering up. On a against hardcore players who are all also going engineering and that stuff. I suppose some might also be going with the alchemist strategy of, healing potions and all that jazz. Hell, maybe some people are just going without the restrictions of this, hardcore add-on of just simple as go to 1 to 60 without dying. Oh, I can I can buy stuff off the auction house. But I believe that's kind of frowned upon in the community as a whole. Because it takes some fun out of it. But more importantly, what that does is it incentivizes, that's not the word, but you get what I'm trying to say, it encourages people to basically use their main to buy all the stuff that they can twink out their hardcore character on at each level 20 interval. Hey, look, an ore vein. Alright, so just because you're there, then still doesn't give me confidence. But still in the very low level zones. There's still a good enough chance that... look at all these fresh kills that I can do to skin and harvest. Meanwhile, that was just one. Just one! Maybe 2, and more than likely, I'll just... Am I trying to talk myself out of... well, there's another one there. Am I just simply talking myself out of getting the more risky profession instead of the easier alternative of leather making? No. I'm going with leather making. I'll go with blacksmithing. You go with the sharpening stones and making my own weapons. No, that's...
Yes? You have something to report? Well then, let's have it. We cannot allow the Burning Blade a foothold in Duratar. We must destroy them before their evil festers. I have undergone my own investigations and found that a Burning Blade warlock, the Goblin Fizzle Darkstorm, has camped within Thunder Ridge to the northwest. There he and his cultist minions spread chaos, find and defeat Fizzle, and bring me his dead claw.
Oh, this is another newbie killer.
For the Horde!
Those who don't know, he is around here. Going in there is full of are they Kodos? No, they have like fins on their back, and they're called Thunder Lizards. They shoot thunder at you. They're ranged casters. They hit a bit. They've got a lot of health. You can take them out. I guess easy enough. But when you reach that enemy, he casts. He's a warlock. He's also got a bunch of guys around him. He can kill you easily. So, yeah, don't do it until you're level 10. It's not good yet. Anyway, where are you? Dark Storms. See? Red. Red means if the newbie isn't paying attention, he'll go, I can do it. I'll go over here. And now I'm dead. Oh, bound and elbow, so my life has been wasted.
What are you looking for? If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Oh, well, Peon's Burden, welcome to Razor Hill.
Ah, this is the food Ukor brought to the Valley of Trials. Did they not need it? Well, I guess they like to starve you heroes in training. Build spirit, they say. Thank you for returning the food. I'll stick it back on the shelves. But here, let me offer you some refreshment first. And don't forget to rest here in the inn. You may be a brave adventurer ready to take on the world, but if your energy is sapped, you won't be doing yourself or the Horde much good.
Straight.
Like screams
If
at
we are to
you.
make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Now I see why you want... Sing dialogue with window states. Voice-over dialogue will automatically stop when the gossip window is closed. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's me burping. Didn't mean that. No. Anyway, now that's done. Man, I want a two-handed weapon so badly. I mean, there's no reason to have one-handed weapons until way later. Problem is, I don't know how much they cost. I know what I can do. System, sound in background. So I can, at the very least, go and open this up over here without these things going off. In the meantime, I might as well also just test, see if sound's going through. Way later. Oh, good. Anyway, well, classic weapon trainers. I just want to see how much it'll cost to get a new weapon skill. Where is it? Come on. Let's see. Man, how come fist weapons don't appear till like way later? Is that with pole arms? Where is it? Horde. Let's go with Hunter. No, I don't want that. I want two-handed axes. You're gonna tell me how much it costs? Maybe a screenshot. There are no screenshots. These are useless. I just want to know how much it costs. Ugh. Of course, it says this is where you go to learn it. It doesn't actually tell you how much it bloody costs. Because I don't want to run all the way there only to find out, oh, I don't have enough money. It's gonna be a lot of... God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna be a huge pain in my butt, aren't you? Yeah, we're gonna be pain in my butt. Alright, open trainer cost 10 silver. Okay, costs 10 silver. Wait, to fix that, you go to senior and new weapon skill at the weapon trainer. It costs 10 silver by a new one, but it starts at 0. Huh? No, never weapon skill. Use the weapon skill. You got. Level 1 training program for a new weapon costs only 10 silver and can be completed by any class. Polearms must be level 20 in order to be used, and you must have 1 gold to spare. Okay, so that tells me is I need 10 silver before I can use two-handed axes. Level 1 training. Okay, good.
Blood and thunder.
Great. How much money do I have? 4 silver. I've got nowhere near the amount of money. Well, I suppose if that's still thinking about it. Do I want skinning?
What are you looking for?
What?
Greetings.
Anyway, profession trainer.
Which profession?
God damn it. Well, you certainly have the face for it. Let's see. Skinning.
There's a skinning trainer in Orgrimmar. To get there, head north up the road out of Razor Hill. Ask an Orgrimmar grunt for directions when you arrive.
Right.
Quite well.
Okay, still some things to go on. Well, that's a bit of a hassle. Man, or just so I can bloody get my ability to skin stuff. Fine, I'll do it early so I can get out of the way. And then, at the very least, I'll be able to make my own armor and make my own armor stronger, so I can take more hits, and still take the time more running to determine if I want to, say, get the mining and engineering. Like, no, I am hunter now. Think of it, and hunters, they will be able to make their own guns and bullets, and possibly scopes in classic. I don't think so. I think that's a later thing. Well, rip to the learning, the undead warlock. Come on, burn those thigh muscles. We're almost to the main city. I see you, but I can't talk to you. I'll have to come back all the way here a bit later. As I can't be bothered harthing back. Harthing back? Oh, I just realized I can't. You know how annoying it will be trying to get to Mulgore, because this is classic. There's no Thunderblump Zeppelin to take us all the way to Mulgore. It's gonna suck butt. Mulgore Stormax. Morpa, the Orc Hunter, has died at level 18 in the Barrens. Man, this is gonna suck, cause there's a... Oh, you're here. Damn it. How am I going to get to Mulgore? That will be a trip, but... I already know where to go. Man, there's a pet I want in Mulgore as well, if it is there. Because, I believe, I'm not sure if it was in Classic or not, but if it was, then there is a wolf that, you know, the wolves that you can tame in Mulgore, when you click on them, they bark. It's as simple as that. But they're cute wolves and they bark when you click on them. So they make me happy. Simple as that. If it makes me happy, it makes me happy. Okay. I suppose, the problem with leatherworking is it's also a money-intensive skill to get up. And that sucks.
For the Horde.
Horde Cloth Quartermaster.
In these trying times, a simple donation of cloth can go a long way to help those less fortunate than ourselves. Cloth goes a long way to making garments and bandages, both important for the war effort. If you are interested in donating cloth pieces to the Orcs of Orgrimmar, I will gladly accept them and make sure you receive the proper recognition for doing so. For the Horde!
Go forth.
Yeah. There's no skin here. This is just tailoring. Yeah, well, what I was looking for is over here. Okay, so I want to start over here.
Mogra! You like the rug?
So, I mean, well, not immediately, but... Oh, you know what's going to be super duper annoying though? Whenever I want to level up my leatherworking, I'm going to... Oh, I can make more quivers. I'm going to have to come all the way back here. That is going to be super duper annoying. But then again, I would be able to make green skilled up. Yep. And then it just drops off there. Level 10. Man, what I hate about this is usually by the time you get here, well, I guess it's not that bad when it's level 10, but one bad thing about these skills is they wrap, you know, the amount of level that you need to get usually rapidly outpaces what you actually, you know, the amount of time you have to work on your level. What about you?
Am I busy?
Alright.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you think I just stand here all day twiddling my thumbs? If
Yes.
you're raw.
I'll do that. Alright, so obviously I can't do that. Let me just take a gander at the engineering before I think of anything else. I'm still thinking of what I want to do. Engineering or leatherworking? Engineering or leatherworking? Each have their ups and downs. Engineering on hardcore, they give you grenades, they can stun, they can give you decoys to take threat away from you. And since I'm a hunter, it also allows me to build guns. And also, it allows you to build a headpiece. Downside, mining. Good luck trying to find more ore veins, especially in the future. It's kind of a bit of a sucky thing. Now, leatherworking. You can't get anything on the likes of grenades, but they're able to make your own armor, improve your own armor with, you know, getting your reinforcing it with more armor, and also as a hunter, making my own better quivers. That's another thing.
Strength and...
Who says orcs aren't smart? It takes a lot of brains to be an engineer.
Yes. And full copper bolts, rough copper bomb inflicts 22 to 28 fire damage and stuns targets in 3-yard radius for 1 second. Any damage will break the effect. So I guess very early on you get a good get out of danger thing. Eesh, I just realized that is some awful hair. Very rigid. Very pixelated. Very... Eesh, did not realize how... Suppose if you zoomed out you can't notice it. Yeah, stay zoomed out. You can't notice it that way. No, you can't make scopes. Attachment attaches a permanent scope to bow or gun. How do you put a scope on? Oh wait, no, there are scopes you can put on bows. That increases its damage by 1. Rough boomstick. Level 5. I mean, you'd still have to learn it, but you can make a boomstick. Then there's coarse timonite that simply inflicts us, well, damage. Just plain old damage. Plain old good old damage. And then I can make my own ammo instead of buying it. So I guess it's quite literally offense versus defense. There's my arc less pen I can make. So, what am I going to do? Do I make the rough copper bomb? Do I engineer, make the bombs, make the booms, sticks, the guns, make the things that can improve my bow damage or gun damage even more, make my own ammo, make my own... I mean... Right, this is a conundrum. I want this and I want the other one.
Farewell. Potential. Hello, adventurer. If you don't see it in my shop, chances are good I can get it.
Iron grenade. Throwing widgets. So much stuff will need to be brought. Like self contacts, that. This and that and that and this and this and that and that and there's so much stuff needed to be brought. But then again, same goes with leatherworking.
Hurry back!
And just have a little look-see over here. I mean, hardcore, you're gonna find that you're gonna get in predicaments easily. And if you do dungeons, you can get the good gear. If you do quests, you can get the good gear. But then again, you could make your... Look at that, 2 to 5. Getting +1 is a good upgrade on it. 11, 13, getting that +1 is a good upgrade. If you're in a pickle, if your pet or you are getting surrounded, you can throw the grenade to stop it, or go with them more damage. Or do I go with...
You like the rug?
Or do I go with leatherworking, where I can make the quivers, so more slot room, and yeah, then I can make better and better armor without relying on stuff like green drops or going into dungeons to hope to get it. Then again, it is a bit special. Like if you're hardcore, you make your own armor, and you're pretty good on it as well. Or, like I said, you go with you make your own ranged weapons, or that may be more stronger. Because you're going to be using ranged weapons. That is, you know, if you're focusing on that. Or you go with, you know, practice strike, or, you know, if you're a melee person. Not always going to be melee though. Sometimes you're going to have more of that, maybe you're going to have more of that. I suppose the thought is, if you're a hunter, your pet is taking the aggro, not you. You look nice. So, if your pet's taking the aggro, you're gonna need this to be hitting harder. How do you get that hitting harder? You go through engineer. If the pet's getting surrounded and needs a bit of help, well, you got your bombs. Damn it. Maybe I should take the engineering. Fine. Oh, this is leather and cloth and fizzle. But then again.
Right.
Do I want the survivability or do I want the escape option? If I can make my own stuff, but no, then again, no, go with this.
Who says orcs aren't smart?
If I can get to this, I can already make a better gun. Fine, I'll do this just for the sake of I'll be able to do this. Can I even equip the gun? No, I can't equip the gun, stupid. What are you talking about? You have bows and axes, not a gun, dumbass.
Blood and you think you're
Come on, just
Abu.
Where is it? Engineering. Crafted light shot. Crafted dynamite. Blasting powder. Just go with it.
Speak, friend.
No, go with it.
Ho. Strength.
I don't like it though. Look, I can at the very least do this until I make my gun and put a scope on it. Till then, I can hold off on getting, you know, my skinning and all that up, because then I can probably go with more of that and da-di-da-di-da. Fine minerals. Boop. And smelting. There. Oh, look at you, my good sir. We have reinforcements. Reinforcements. You've got light leather pants. You can make those. Yep, you can make them. 5 agility. Fine leather tunic. Yes. Reinforced but level 16. Was that a good idea? Look, at the very least, I can't even. What am I talking about? I can't even get a gun yet. All right, that does it. I am going to. Where is it? There. I can unlearn these two. I'm getting my skin in another way working. That just further reinforced me.
You like the rug? I killed and
I'll
skinned
get
the
the skinning first.
You like
Then
the rug?
that. Supplies? Oh man, spent money on that. Oh well. And what else do I need? Boop, 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 boop.
Victory!
Leatherworking. I need coarse thread. I can actually buy more coarse thread. Until then. There we go.
Strength!
Now we got that. I'm gonna hearth back. Oh, but it's an hour heart. Nah. I don't care. You know, I could. No. Just focus on doing these quests. I could go to the undead zone and do some quests over there. You know, like brill quests. No, just teleport back, health back. Oh yeah, I'm back. Well, that was an ordeal and a half. I didn't need to do any of that. Oh well. Let's come up here. Garthok.
What do you need?
Vanquishing the betrayers.
Led by Admiral Proudmoore, the humans of Kultiris encroached on Durotar, violating the Warchief's pact made with Jaina Proudmoore in order to defeat our command years ago. The human aggression was repelled and Tiragard Keep fell. But recently, the Admiral's reserves, led by Lieutenant Benedict, have retaken the Keep and once again pose a threat to our homeland. These humans show no respect for diplomacy. Prove your honor and travel south to Tiragard Keep to eliminate the human invaders.
Next up, encroachment.
When we arrived, the Razormane Quillbars possessed much of the land and proved a thorn in our sides. Through our efforts, we have driven out the largest part of their numbers, but still they remain well fortified in some areas. It has gone on long enough, however. For our own protection, we cannot allow the Razormane any hold in our lands. Their camps can be found to the west of here. Look for the brambles, and you will find them. Today we drive them from Durotar, tomorrow, perhaps from all of Kalimdor.
So in other words, possibly an extinction level event of getting a minor inconvenience. Well, it's not a minor inconvenience, it is quite troublesome, but come on, don't go that way.
Bah! I almost forgot I need to get breakfast ready. Adventurer, get yourself moving and get me some tail asher eggs. I'll need at least 3 of them if I'm going to have enough for tomorrow's meal. The blood-taloned tail lashers can be fierce and protect their eggs to the death more often than not. They sometimes bury their eggs too deep in the earth to uncover safely. But if you head to the Echo Isles to the southeast of Senjin Village, you can usually find them all over those islands.
Neat. Should probably also get... Are you a cooking trainer? No, you're not.
For the Horde.
Probably also get cooking up. Oh, so that's where that was. That is a thing I could do. Oh, use that. Alright. I'll do that first. Could take you out as well. You, however, I know I'm gonna run right into you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There you go. And I can now skin you. Failed it. Yeah, I forgot. Failing to skin is a thing. Same goes with... Oh, it's worse when you're trying to gather herbs. And... No, always too close. Back off. Now I wonder how long I was up at Orgrimmar talking to myself, which one did I want to grab? Which profession did I want to grab, should I say?
It's still recharging.
Now I think there's a good chance that chests can spawn in these ships over there. Thank you. Time to take you out. Ah, there's a dead orc. There you go. I remember I did also want to play a human, either a human paladin or warrior.
I'm out of range.
Warrior because it's, well, more uneasy to understand. Or paladin because I've never actually played a paladin before. But I don't think, then, you know, classic is a good place to start. Because, you know, classic paladins. Oh jeez, they had to do quite a lot before paladins got to a good place. Till then, they were... Yeesh. Like, at the very least, every other class, you can easily get a grasp on how to go into proper rotations, but with paladins? Man, they really did not get a good start with that one. Don't go in there because that's a good place to die.
Spell isn't ready yet.
And beginning to get learning. How long has this tree been burning for? Like, I get it. This is a place where, you know, the orcs destroyed, but that tree should not still be burning. Now, a good place to die will be entering there. Not at my level. I will have the confidence once I'm level 10 and have a pet with me. Until then, but I'll have to... I suppose I could wait for others to come. Like him. See, if we stick together, then we could probably just help each other out and take out the main guy. See, look at him. I know it's like going back to a conversation I had way earlier, but with the male troll, when they use the bow, sure, they hold it horizontal, but at least the arrow is above the bow. So, you know, the arrow can rest on the bow instead of you awkwardly holding it under the arrow. Again, looking at you, Taurens. It's no wonder they use guns. Well, you're going to attack him. How about allow me to... Ha! And you're down. rogue died at level 25. Yeah, in Stone Mountains. What an embarrassing place to die. He died in arguably one of the more boring zones. And yet I've never actually... I've always wanted to level up in that zone. Sure, I know it's a bit tad boring, but... shouldn't have done that. But still, I'm gonna try it at least once. Yep, I hear you. I hear combat. God. I gotta admit, I love the how the female humans, how they hold crap. Sorry, not hold crap. How they hold the shields in front of them like that. I like that pose. It's a good pose, you know. Like, if you're holding a shield, of course you should expect to hold the shield in front of you. That's just logical. Oh, I leveled up. Good. But yeah, there's a lot of other races that don't even make an effort to, oh crap. Where'd you come from? Oh. Yep. Oh, good. Come on. Bugger off. Why am I doing that? Just shoot. There you go. Come on. Ah, didn't get it. What about I do this? Down you go. And you gotta go around. I didn't do that right. Go up. No. Crap. No, I got reckless and I'm dead. No. Come on. Crap. Crap. Run away. Run away. Keep on missing. How about you don't hit me again? How about you don't hit me again? Holy crap. Please take that aggro away from me. Oh, you did. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God, I almost died. That's where... Oh, God. Run! Run! Oh, God, almost died. I'm gonna stick around this bloke. I was, for... Where's my percent sign? HP. I was at 4% HP. Yeah. Yes, I'm coming back at 10 with a pet. Okay. Hunters are not equipped. No, sorry. Sorry. No trading for... Sorry, no trading for me. I could ask him for help and assistance, but... Well, good luck out there. Alright, so... I have to... do some quests between here and Brill to get myself up to 10. That'll be a bit awkward, but man, hunters, they do not have the surviving power of other classes without their pets. It is night and day. And I can see where having what the grenades and such come in handy for, because without that I would have been burned. Well, if I did have it, I would have been able to survive a lot more easier. Like, you throw a grenade, it stuns them, that gives you enough room to run away out of their attack range. If there's a bunch of them, throw the grenade, run out of the attack range. Without, I was literally one hit away. That would have been embarrassing. I knew going there was a mistake, especially at my bloody level. Hunters are near useless. Well, not near useless, but they can easily die. I desperately need their pets around. So at the very least, I will break a few eggs, kill some tigers, and possibly even thwart the Kolgar aggression. But also killing a few scorpions on the way. It's just skill encroachment.
Still recharging.
No, I know where that is. That's like way at the back. Yes, it is a yellow quest. But where it is, it's... Actually, I suppose you could sneak all the way around, around the island, because it's like right at the back of it. And you could go up a hill, make sure no trolls attack you. So I guess technically you could get the skull. More chances than not, you're going to try to run through the island, get killed by voodoo trolls. Jeez, already got my first bloody scare. 4%? Oh, 4%. Almost died. I want to at least get to 10 first before I die. Let me get a pet. The whole point of making a bloody orc was to be a hunter so I can tame a pet. If I die this early, then that's embarrassing. But I suppose if I was given the chance, if I did die, I would make a warrior next, an undead warrior. Because I like how they use their... My favorite, power attack animation is definitely the female undeads. Because when they use a single-handed weapon and use their, like a heroic strike, for example, they jump up, they jump up, they do a flip, and then smack down with their weapon. And I love it. Also, at the very... if you're a warrior or a rogue, or even a hunter, I guess, and you're using fist weapons, I also love their idle animation and attack, their attack pose and the actual attacks when female undeads use fist weapons, because, well, fist weapons and unarmed, because they get on all fours with like their left arm outstretched and they swipe with their claws / fist weapons. And it is awesome. So, for, I guess, on the Horde side, then I'll just say pretty much all the others. Actually, I will admit, male humans, their two-handed attack is pretty good. They're the same, I want to say they're exact same, but they're a very similar attack style to male Taurens, where they will jump up and kind of hit down their weapon. So they go jump and then wham. Jump, swing back down. except the difference is male humans, they're a bit more slower and angled with it, while male Taurans, they basically jump up and swing, you know, they jump up, reel back, and then swing down. Oh, there's another Tauran dying in Mulgore. I don't need to kill him. I don't know why I'm killing him.
Still recharging.
No. Yes, I'm down to my last 200, my last stack. Not good. Yep. Under Oaths. No, I don't want to do that. I want to attack.
It's too far away.
Purpose. Condolences when you do die. Banter.
Still recharging.
Oh, let him get too close. Fuck off. And got that off. And even got that off. Good, good, good. I am in a place where I can get aggroed. Gotta make sure I don't get eaten up. No reason there, just in case. Come on. Alright, kind of dying here. Oh thank god, you ran away. And I can now... I suppose I'll just give you that and burn this. I like this while you burn that, so I'll burn it next. Then... HC... am I ready to commit to a hardcore guild? No good, thank goodness this... Well, I can do this. So, I mean, we're not teamed up, I'm just trailing behind the guy. If he so happens to, you know, kill a few here and there on the way, then while he goes attack that one, I'll go attack this one. Or while he goes to attack one, I attack the other, you know, such as such. I'm not teaming up with him, he's not helping me, we're just, you know, doing the same thing. Chance to hit reduced by... is bad. I'll do that. Yeah, but you're going that way. Alright, well you go for that one, I'll go for this. Wow, I'm almost out of... This is where I start needing to do this. You know what will be an awkward thing? Also, I like how they hold their bows. But imagine if, sure it wouldn't be a playable race, but if there was a tribe of centaurs that, ooh, just saw this. If there was a tribe of centaurs that joined the horde. It'll be kind of awkward, you know, with, yeah, with the Taurans, since, you know, the Taurans were brought to the brink of extinction by the centaurs. So, yeah, it's awkward. Although, what I am surprised at why they haven't kind of become adequated with each other, at least neutrally, are harpies. I mean, you'd think at some point the Horde would try to establish some connection, some connection to any of the Harpy tribes out there. Same with the Alliance. How come they haven't tried to at least establish, you know, not an alliance, but neutral agreements with a Null Pack? Any of them. Come on, give Alliance. Sure, they're not playable, but at least make it seem like they've tried to make good with Gnolls. Yep. You're rather close to death. If you are a hardcore, then I wouldn't want to see you die. Now where is... there it is. You go first. Guild. Refresh. For the glory, hardcore. Hardcore checkpoints. Hardcore dupes. I don't even... Alright, so that's done. Blood and Thunder. For the glory. Ponda Posse. Really? I'll just take all in here. Hardcore Enjoyer. Hardcore. Treasures Undying. Victory or death. Ah, rip. Ah, you know what'd be a good one? Victory or hard HC death. That would have been cool. Or hardcore victory or death. Victory or hardcore death. Either one.
I need to get closer. That smell isn't ready yet.
And above. Now I'm finally out and free! Freedom! I should probably check also. I keep seeing you. Are you just a fishing trainer? Or can you give me... No, you're just a fishing trainer. Do I even want to fish? Do I want to fish? I could fish. It would be boring though and don't really get anything from it. But... Ah, no! Ugh. No. I don't want to anymore. I saw that price. 1 silver. I'm saving up for a 2-handed axe so I can hit things harder. I'm an orc. Orcs like axes, especially big axes. I wouldn't want small axe. I can't even dual wield axes until 20. So I want the big axe so I can hit hard. There goes you. I've always wanted to try classic / vanilla shaman. Namely for the 2-handed shenanigans. Because I've always hated how retail literally made it impossible for you to have 2-handed shamans. They make you have dual wielding or your spells don't work and I hate that. I hate it. Another thing I hate. They got rid of Sword and Board. Can't remember what it was actually called, but it was Gladiator Stands. And it was back in, what, Legion? No, I think it was Warlords of Draenor. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was that one. Yeah. You're able to basically turn your Sword and Shield prot class into a functioning DPS class, and I loved it. I really loved it.
You be careful, man.
And it really did work. Like, getting critical hits with your shield bash was an immediate hit of dopamine.
The Horde would surely prevail if the Kolkar centaurs were to attack. But by preventing such an attack, we have spared our mighty warriors unnecessary bloodshed. And as sure as there is sand in the Tanaris desert, we know that there will be blood spilled before these trying times are through. You have served your people well, adventurer.
Man, I don't want to get rid of my cape yet. I like it. It suits my shirt. 4, 8, 5, 7, 8. I'll grab this.
Be seeing ya.
Now it suits my shirt. My other shirt. Not my shirt, but my chest. Alright, suppose now it's time to kill some tigers.
What you looking for?
Stuff. And possibly things.
You be careful.
Do you have either or? Oh, right, I probably should... Yeah, no. I can make this. Hey, I'll even make this. It's better than that. And this is why I became a leatherworker. For now. I guess when I'm level 40, if I'm still feeling it, I can go make myself... I'll do that. Do I want to make boots as well? I mean, those suit me. You know what? I'll go for the boots first. I'll go for the cloak later. Soon later. And stitch leather vest. I love this. Boop, boop. I love this texture.
Won't be shy.
Rip. Do I go join a guild? I don't know. I'm not ready for such commitment yet. What if I don't live up to them? Live up to them? It's just someone, talk to. Not so bad about having guild members.
How you doing, man?
No, I'm nothing.
Okay,
I'm good now. No, I don't want the zone. I want guild. Picture of death, HC, HP, checkpoint, hardcore, judges and dine, KC, HC, enjoyer. Yeah, well, we'll just move on. I'll just let someone else approach me first. I'm too uncomfortable with just going, hey, can I join, some HC? And then like, alright, and then welcome. And, it could be like, oh, that's not really populated, is it? And then I'll be too awkward to go, alright, I'll leave. And it's like, oh, you joined only find a popular one? What's wrong with you? I don't want to be that guy, especially if they can find me up there. Come on, down you go. Almost. I love red raptors. Really, does it? Nothing? Nothing at all. No. Really? Nothing. And now it's approaching me. Ooh, tiger over there. I will have to say this. When you're a hunter, I'm almost dead. I'm going to do this. I almost died. I was distracted. I will admit, when a hunter reaches level 10, their go-to place to run first are the Echo Isles. Because if you're a cat person and you like tigers, well, here's tigers, ferocious tigers, they look cool. But you can also get awesome looking red raptors. And on the way, you can snag yourself a scorpion or a crab, a brightly a vibrant red crab or boar. How do you pick your boars? And a river over there, there's crocodilisks. aka crocodiles, but they have an extra set of limbs. Like, I feel sorry for lions. They don't really have much of a good pick of, you know, a good pick of enemy for pets. Meanwhile, the horde, oh, they got a was it lingerie? They've got an excellent selection of pets to tame once you reach level 10. For then, well, I don't know what to say. But hell, even in the undead zone, you can tame bats. If you love bats, there's your bats and spiders. Bats and spiders. But I suppose if you like boars and bears, yeah, go Dunmorrow. If you want a fluffy, oh, I suppose also I guess it's you have easier access to wolves in the human Elwyn Forest because you get a selection of 2 different wolves. One's a warg wolf, one's the common, you know, hunched down wolf. The warg wolf is what the orcs ride. Okay, so I got that. I just need 2 more eggs. Eggs. Where are me eggs? Are you hiding eggs? Or are you being about standing there, guarding nothing? You're standing there guarding nothing, too. Oh well, I'll walk back then. I'm not sure why, but the song Wheels on the Bus just entered my mind. Wheels on the bus go round and round. I saw the breath thing, by the way, which reminds me, you'd be surprised how many people die by drowning. I can only imagine people who got so used to, you know, how long you can hold your breath underwater in retail that they constantly overestimate how long they can survive underwater in classic. And then when they, you know, they'll go right under, probably fight a couple of things. Then, you know, when they try to rise up, there's a good chance they drown. Like, and I don't mean like they'll drown while they're still swimming up. No, they'll just breach the surface, but the server-tick will happen anyway, and boom, they died in the air above the water. Because, you know, the silly duffers. They should have known better. The death was the result from their own thing. Anyway, are there any eggs over here, or are you guarding nothing? I don't want to engage in you as of yet. I don't see any eggs. I'll move on. Aha! Eggs! And you're level 6. I'll take you on more easily. At this time, don't kill me. I had to reapply that. So, there's more ticks going on. There we go. Thank you. And that's 2. Now, 3 is going to be all the way back there, isn't it? Not back, forward. Man, how come eggs can't spawn right there? You are there. I have a feeling eggs do spawn there, it's just, you know, someone's already picked them. And for some reason, the eggs have a longer spawn timer than the raptors themselves. Sorry, hard about laying more eggs. Oh, there's a dead body. Rip to you, my good sir. Nope, I don't need to kill you tigers anymore. I just need eggs. Yummy, wummy eggs for my tummy. Wonder what raptor eggs would taste like anyway. I mean, obviously bird eggs, but they're bigger. Emu eggs? Would that be the best comparison, I guess? Oh, not good. Alright. Good measure. I remember when I first started playing, I would spam Serpent Sting because I thought, you know, it does immediate damage. But it's not. Don't you dare steal my egg. There we go. This is another place where I do not dare do the quests. Besides, what I immediately can do. Because Zelazane, encroachment. Yeah, there's no chance I'd actually do this without a pet. No. Nuh-uh. You saw how I almost died twice. One to, you know, a little critter coming up against me. And very close when I was attacked by humans that respawned. When I attacked one and the other was close enough to getting aggro range because of the train, and then I barely ran away. Think I got saved by someone. But yeah, bloody hell. 4%. I was literally one hit away from death. One hit. You're in the way. That again. And take it. Since I'm here to kill you, I'll enrage. Now, might as well look at agility. Increases attack power with both melee and ranged weapons, and improves chances to score a crit hit with all weapons, increases armor, and chance to dodge attacks. Very good. What does strength? Strength increases attack power and with melee weapons. Eh. You're in the way. I admit, out of all these things, I like getting agility the most. It gives the most positive attributes. There you go. And on the way back we go. On the way back we go. Probably have to go to Brill and do some quests over there because everything here will kill me too easily. I don't know, maybe the gnolls will kill me though. The undead gnolls. I love gnolls. Cute hyena people. Dog's best friend. Level 7. If possible, I could also go to... No. I'll only go to Mulgore at level 10, so I can tame that wolf. The wolf that barks. If it is in vanilla. / classic. Could have been introduced in Burning Crusade though. If that's the case, then I'm going to be slightly sad.
Relax.
But the reason why they are there, the wolves bark when you click them, is the wolves in Mulgore bark when you click them, is because it's related. Is it related? Yes, it's related to the quest that Torrens can get. That's basically a memorial to someone, a young person that passed, and they'll basically put in a game and have a little quest dedicated to them, where you get them their lost dog. And the lost dog so happens to use the same model as the same wolves in the area, so when you tame a wolf in that area, when you click them, your pet tamed wolf, it will bark because the wolf that you have to get for the quest also barks when you click on him. Anyway, I remember my first tiger hunt, guys. I chose to hunt on the largest isle of the Echo Isles, and I sat perfectly still in the shadows of its foliage for almost a full day, watching, waiting. My muscles were taut, my butt was taut, and I was ready to strike. It was one of my greatest victories when that tiger finally took the bait of my butt.
I am pleased, adventurer. Because of your help, our people will be protected, and not go cold as the seasons change. Thank you.
You're welcome. And 2 more silver, or I suppose 1.5 silver, until I can get my ability to equip 200 weapons. Namely axes. Preferably axes. I want my 200 axes. Vanquish the betrayers. Mishina's skull. Encroachment. Zelazane. Dark storms. Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call. I can make a little bit more stuff, such as this hand-stitched leather cloak. Now, can I do this? Oh, someone didn't. Yes, I did. I can. Sometimes people don't loot their corpses. So rude. Come on. There we go.
It's still recharging.
Come over here. Yeah, I suppose I'll bugger off to Silverpine Forest to get my last bit of levels. It's gonna be wary of Murlocs. Gnolls and Murlocs. Surprisingly, just like the human starting area. Anyway, yeah, I got you more and stuff. Alright. Chest, legs, hands, or feet. Legs, hands, or feet. We can upgrade that then. Just legs, hands, or feet. Hand-stitched, hand-stitched. I could get this one next. Just legs, hands, or feet. I can do that. There we go. Man, I still like that though. But I suppose I do like having my own stuff. Because all the armor is definitely useful. Where is my armor anyway? Suppose I can't see it. It's not good. Really? Is that going to be something? Oh wait, no, there it is. Armor. 228. 212 plus 16. Due to that and that. Meanwhile, get a little bit more. I can make better gear. Suppose I'll just kill you on the way up to Orgrimmar. Do I?
Too far away. Its spell isn't ready yet.
Should I have another go out over there? No, I literally almost died. I don't. Why would I want to go back there? That's stupid. I'm stupid. Well, what would be stupid is if I want to try to get to Mulgore too early. Because guess what? Going to Mulgore involves going through the Barrens. Because back then, well, back here now, there's no easy Zeppelin to go back and forward. You have to do the Barrens Run. It is one of the most remote starter zones in the game. In the early years, anyway. Like, come on. Yeah, I suppose Teldrassil doesn't have a Night Elves and Taurens. Except I'd wager, Night Elves have it worse. Oh yeah, Night Elves definitely have it worse, now I think of it, because they have to... How do they... Just gonna run on this way. If they want to get Stormwind, they have to go Darkshore, go down to Ashen Vale. Where the bloody hell do they go? We'll go over here first. Do they go to Darkshore? Then there's a ship that takes them to... Let's see. Where does it take them? Takes them to the wetlands. Takes them here. Then where else do they go? They don't go... Do they go to Lochmadon? Then they go to Dunmorrow? And only then do they go in here to go to Stormwind. Oh. Yeah, for Stormwind. Because that doesn't exist. Oh, neat. Let's turn you back on. Come on, phone. Oh yeah, took a bit till you called. Right, some sun of the lot, and then... Ooh. You driving anytime soon or no? I feel like a kebab or something. There you go. No. I feel like a kebab or something. Yes. Yeah. Why is this? Go away. Go away. I want to go back to the keyboard, stupid. No, don't go away. Ugh, stupid emoji things. Oh, I'm talking. Well, yeah, I was hopelessly distracted looking at... trying to remember how Night Elves get to Stormwind. Since the boat doesn't take them. But Darkshore boat does. Darkshore boat takes them to... I'm pretty convinced it's the wetlands. And then what they have to do then is go all the way to Lochmadon. And then they have to go to Dunmorrow. Because they can't go to the Badlands, since that only takes them to like the Burning Steps and such. I suppose they could go down. No. I think that's locked. So they have to go to Ironforge, pretty much. So, meanwhile, at least with Mulgore, they just have to do that. It's harder for hardcore. Well, I won't say no. Suppose. Yeah, it's easier for Tauren to get there because it is a much more open place to easily avoid enemies when you're running on the road to Crossroads, then to Durotar. Meanwhile, there's a very good chance you're going to attract attention from enemies while on the walk to Ironforge. What was I doing again? I was here for... Aha, I was handing in a quest.
Makra,
rock.
You might be weak, but at least you're not clumsy, adventurer. Here, take this and get out of my way. I've got cooking to do.
Neat. And I leveled up. 43 minutes took me to level from 7 to 8. I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. Oh, they're drinking out of the water. Now, what else do I want to do? Ooh, I looted. Yes, you are. 10 silver. I can go get me a two-handed axe. Or can I? Sure, I can get a two-handed axe. But the chances are it's going to be too expensive to get myself that axe. And I hate it when that happens. Go with honor. I suppose I could just meander over to the weapons seller. Where is it anyway? Leave up there. First blower.
Thunder!
Not enough to justify that amount of money. Armorer and shellcrafter. No. I'm gonna at least do this to look at it. Man, I love early level male gear. Oh, he died. Weaponsmith. Yeah, if I wanted to equip this, so the way 4 silver. So I'm gonna need more silver to buy with. It's actually not too bad. 280, 260, 250. That's also 280, 250. Man, that's better. But I suppose as an orc, you want to use axes, not two-handed weapon, not swords, not staves. No. Okay. Good. Good. There we go. Yeah, good night. Damn, I was hoping for a kebab. But no, she's sleepy. She has to go to sleep. Meh. Suppose I'll have to rummage through my house to find some good stuff to eat. At what, 10 o'clock at night? 10 o'clock, usually go looking for racy stuff, like kebabs. Great, I've talked myself into wanting kebabs. Whatever. Suppose I'll kill some gnolls. And that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, getting that lieutenant is going to be too much. I can do this though, and do this though. But it requires me to zoom out and be aware of my surroundings. Do you know why? It's because quillboars, just as every other one of the smaller critter races, like gnolls and murlocs and, gnolls and murlocs and kobolds, they have a tendency of sneaking up on you. And also have a tendency of having large aggro ranges. And they also patrol. Oh, just all the things that make them awful to deal with. Now, first, let's see if I can spot a chest around. No, alright. I suppose a good thing about if you go for oh jeez. Take you down. Now. Alright, you can go at it. There we go. Yep, you're gonna go down there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And you took that out. I'll do that. It's always good to shoot at something around. Up we go, over here. Who knows what's going to be up here? Any chests? Yes! But it's going to be you there. There's going to be you there, so I'll at least take you out first.
I can't pass that yet.
Don't.
Isn't ready
Don't.
yet. It's still
There'll be
recharging.
more.
I can't
Alright,
pass that
good, good,
yet.
good.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Now, who's going to get this first?
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Go run for it. Run for it. Run for it. Yes! Come on. There we go. No. Oh, cunt! Bugger off. Really? Ah, you piece of... You just had to do it. Really? No! Bugger off, you buggering... Gah! No! No, this was my chest. No! Damn!
It's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
We just looted. No? Did I get anything good? Okay. No green gear for that, but... You know, maybe he took it and left the remains? I don't think so. Maybe he saw me, you know, get attacked and then... Maybe he was trying to come to me and see. I mean, sure I did take it from the other guy, because... No, but... No! The warrior died! Where did you die, my warrior? It wasn't the one I know. Because he is somewhere else. I'll have to kill you. The scouts get me a bit of a butt to find. What? There we go.
It's still recharging.
Yeah, the phone will tear itself off.
I can't cast that yet.
Always want to try to get chests at this early level because you may or may not get that good luck and get a green item, namely a green weapon. You get a green weapon this early, that's all the more better. Pan with the plan. Huh? Let's see what you going on. Now, where's the... I suppose I should keep around this general area, take care of these two before I start doing these two. Raise the main scouts. I see you, Mr. Shaman. You're gonna go attack my prey? No, you're not. My quarry. My quarry, my prey, my prey, my quarry, my quarry, my prey, my... There we go. And all this has been killed, so I'll take you out. But this is also a very bad place to be. Do not, and I mean do not, want to be in the middle of a place where there seems to be no enemies. Because that means they've all been killed, they're gonna respawn, you're in the middle, you're out of mana, you're butt out of luck. I'll eat a cactus apple for the spirits. Oh wait, no, I can just leave now, because I've got 4 Quillboar slain, 4 Scouts slain. Now it's time for me to get 4 Dust Runners and 4 Battle Guards. In the meanwhile, I'll take you out while I'm here. it's been 3 hours, a bit more than 3 hours. I'm guessing it's never just 3 hours on the dot. I suppose I should take you guys out as well. Oh, I do know. I believe, I wonder if it's rare that spawns around there. That drops a quest station handy. Ripped. Oh, it's Stoneteller Mountain as well. It's never a good thing when they die in the Stoneteller Mountains. It's like dying in a jar. It's one of those zones where it's like, really, you died there? How embarrassing. Then again, I'm just from the way I'm talking, it sounds like that's where I'm gonna die in the future. It's called karma. I'm dishing my own karma right here and now. But at the very least, that means I'm gonna survive till then. Blood's tail and tail lasher. I love raptors. World of Warcraft raptors. The red raptors in particular. I see you, boy. I want your meat. I don't have cooking yet. I should get cooking. It is one of those things that's a bit annoying to get up. But, you know, for the additional buffs that you can get out of it, it's worth it, I suppose. And if you, since you are a hunter, you know, feed your pets. There's a dead body. I see this. Whoa, what's fairy fire, fairy fire? Oh, jeez, you're gonna be one shot if you get hit. And I see a better chest. Alright, alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah, bugger off. Something spawned. No, you're healed now. I gotta get the heck out of here. Oh. Yep, getting the hell out of here. Not worth it. That is as good as dead. AKA, another thing that you want to kill at level 10. Yeesh, that was a... Alright, I guess we're killing everything around it. That ripped to the warrior at level 7. Look at them going again. You wanna go? No. Just run, guys. It's not worth it. They're not, we can't team, so only one will get it. I suppose if, oh, no, look at that, it's not worth it. Just run. Oh, this poor guy over here. Run! No, it's not worth it. All the enemies are coming back. Run! Run! Come on! Oh, God, I love that. I love this area. Oh god. No, we gotta get the hell out of here. I was clumsy. I haven't attacked you. Actually, I'm running faster than them. Thank god. Alright, this is a... Yeesh. It's some Donusian blue. I just have to work my way in.
Need to get closer.
Refresh that, and let's do this again. He got to the chest. Well, we all aggroed away.
Cast that.
It always sucks that when I don't get a chest. Because I guarantee that one would have had a green weapon in it. And they probably wouldn't have needed it.
Still recharging.
Yeah, bugger off. Die. That's one. 8 more blue. Oh, there you go again. Oh, level 36. Died in Arathi Highlands. Now that's something much more better to die in. I think.
It's too far away.
Yeah, these guys are going to be a real hassle and a half to take care of.
Cast that yet.
Ah, you know what, I should have... Oh, you're healing, aren't we? Just allows me to hit you with stuff. And there you go. Oh, these buggers are a real hassle and a half. I'll take care of you.
I'm out of range.
Go in. And another uptick. Mana is low. Oh, but you're running. Two out of 4. But I got a shiny red apple. And he's 3 out of 4. Take refresh. Start again. Up level 18 died in the Barrens. Rip, rip, rip. Make sure to keep your eye on your health. Not good, not good, not good. Are we going to run away?
Spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
I need some hard-hitting weapons. Maybe now will be a good time to, you know, get that two-handed axe that I've been wanting. Level 12 priest, dead in the Silver Pine Forest. You didn't even get out Silver Pine because, where is it? Oh no, Silver Pine Forest. You know what? Bet you die to Worgen. Terracefield Glades, that's what I was thinking of. That's the name of the place. Was I calling it Silver Pine Forest earlier? Bugger off. No, can't do it. Come on, a little bit more further.
Recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Come on. No, didn't get far enough. Alright, just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Auto attacks, auto attacks, auto attacks. Oh god. Oh god, no. I have to do this. Holy crap.
That spell isn't ready yet.
4 out of 4, good. Unfortunately, suppose I shall just wait until level 16 died in the Barrens. That's gonna be me one day. No, you died. So that sucks. How quaint. Well, I can't just run in. There's a chance I'll die. No, it's a classic case of running around. Oh, look at this. Level 9. I'm only level 8. I wonder if they're hitting a bit. So let's... Really? So wait until we start casting something. No, that's just regeneration. There we go. That cast is usually bad for other classes, but for hunters, that is a good way to regain some distance and hit them with some shots. Ooh, lumberjack axe. Oh, that's actually a very good upgrade for me. That's basically what my two-handed axe would have done. So hold off on that two-handed axe until just a little bit more longer. No, don't be stupid. Wait until this is off. Has worn away. Oh, look at him. Is that it? That's the way I think it is. Yeah. That's a bow. I think you're a hunter. Poor bloke. Wait for you to cast Fairy Fire. There it is.
Still recharging.
And now you die. Oh, wow, only... Look at that. One more left. God, these things sure pack a punch. Now we've got to wait a little bit more because I don't want to risk dying. So I'll just sit. Have to pee. Have to go to the toilet. I can hold on a bit. I should drink that drink though. I don't like the Fanta. I don't like the pineapple Fanta. Blech. Not as good as the others. I like the berry Fanta. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now I can finish off this quest. I'll have to come back for that quest drop at a later time. And by later time, there we go. You take care of him, please. Oh, look you got all fancy with brought gear. I can't buy gear, you know why? It costs too much. But I suppose that's what buying gear, not buying gear, that's what leatherworking's for. It's to give me that. Allow me to save some money. Sure, you have to spend money too, you know, buy threads and buy the ability to make new things. But I mean, eventually you'll be able to make grain gear with stats on them. So just buying more grey stuff. But I will say, I remember back in Burning Crusade days to Wrath days. No, I remember I started at the very late end of Burning Crusade, just before Wrath of the Lich King really started. Up to the George. Judo 15. But yeah, I remember that I love, like, it was always a bit of a goal to buy, when I reach level 12, I think, it's either 12 or 13, is where you're able to buy the next upgradable gear, because I always like the look of them. And it was usually just a general upgrade as well, or whatever gear I had at the time. There is an add-on I can get that is like a shows the auto attack cast bar pretty much. So you can literally watch that go up, and then boom, and then move back a bit, and then boom, and then you walk back a bit, instead of just guessing, now it's gonna fire, move back, and now it's gonna fire, and move back. Then again, I keep saying I'm not much of a add-on person. Hardcore add-on was because I suppose it's, you know, everyone else is doing it, and it seems, you know, I wouldn't say it's official, but it's the closest thing to official as it's gonna get. I suppose I could have waited until hardcore servers came out, like the proper legitimate hardcore servers, but whatever. Damn it, what was that? You up there, Garthok. Oh, also,
What do you need? I train and...
Nope, nothing till 10. Oh wait, concussive shots. Daze the target, slowing movement speed by 50% for 4 seconds. Actually, yes. Parry, yes. Gives a chance to parry enemy melee attacks, yes. And a better raptor strike. Goes from 5 to 11. Good. Good. Ooh, volley. Continuously fire volley of ammo at the target area, causing 50 arcane damage to enemy targets within 8 yards every second for 6 seconds, with a 1 minute cooldown. Imagine that era of when 1 minute cooldown was for volley, instead of just boop, and then boop, dual wield level 20. Ugh, all the way over there. Useless. Anyway, now I got that. I can also grab this. Yeah, big stretch. Should probably sleep sometime soon. Alright, I remember. A useful idea, not idea, but a bit later, when you really start feeling the, you know, mana limitations, what people do is they actually keep one of their lower ranks up around. So sure, they're not hitting as hard, but they're saving mana while also doing better than no spells at all.
I will pass along word that the Quillboars have been removed from their lairs, and that their structures may be set to fire. The removal of the Razormane from Durotar brings us closer to fully securing the borders of our new homeland.
Neat. Oh yeah, pet hunter.
You've come for training in order...
Yeah, this... You had to go to the pet trainer back in the day. You had to buy these stuff.
May your blades never dull.
May your blades never dull. Oh, they've dulled. Let's go. See this? You'll never actually get that as a weapon. See that? See these? Right out in the open. These look like bloody wonderful weapons for the character to use. You never actually equip them in the game. Why? Why? From the very beginning, they show off these cool looking weapons that a warrior would gladly love to equip. Nope, they're just decoration. The models are literally not literally in the game, they're just decorative, but still, come on! Come on! All the way back in Classic, you could have given us that instead. No, just look at the swords that you get. Yes, people want that.
Go forth.
Instead of that, or this. Or even just spear with spikes on it. Spear with mini spears poking out of it. 9:15, 7:30. barely an upgrade. Look at this. It's basically slightly slower walking staff. And again, look at that. 10 to 16. 2.6. But it's a mace. Hunters can't use maces. 8 to 13. 7 to 13. It's literally a better two-handed sword. And luckily for me, it's an axe. But I would enjoy the large axe a lot more better. But oh well. Goodbye, primitive axe. You're only main hand anyways. And, well, I can't even equip you later on because I can't do it until level 10. No, 20. I'm thinking of rogues. Rogues can't dual wield until level 10. Moving on. Oh man, I suppose, yep. If I went with engineer, I could have done it way as early as here. See, mining and engineering. Meanwhile, leatherworking. Ah, that's going to be all the way in Orgrimmar. Because buggy you for the convenience. Should have went with, oh, I don't know.
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
Yeah, I'm a bit childish. The brain kind of stopped there. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm at level 8. I did say I'll be off to Brill after this. Gronks. Gronk. Yep, off to level Brill in... Not Brill. Is it Brill? It's in Terraceful Glades. Can't remember, is that this place or is that the place? Also, I remember, in Turtle WoW, they converted all of this into a new area. And I liked it. And it was a very fitting area as well. Sure, it was a bit hilly, but they did a very good job at turning into like, oh, this is where the last remaining living Lordaeron people are at. And they're not exactly happy with us. And if we don't kill them now, the Scourge gonna get to them because, well, it's a Scourge. 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 Scourge, Scourge, Scourge. The Dustwind Harpy. Yeah, clear distance from that. I also have to get a better ranged weapon. Oh, but that would have been if you decided to become an engineer. You could have made yourself a better weapon. Nah, you went with leatherworking. Let him make leatherworking. Yes. Mill's worth it though. You get to make good gear. Yeah, you can survive that bit more better. If you're lucky, you can find the weapons that you're lacking. I want to play these earlier goblins instead of the ones that we have right now. They look more fun to equip all the gear on. It's the stance. I like the confident stance. And their faces. Their faces don't look all bleh and ugly. Like, they look more stern, but they're not like covered in and wrinkles, and they don't have like, well, they do have sort of big lips here, but they're not like their literal defining trait of, see how it goes nose to like the lip area? Yeah, instead of just big old lippy doos like that. Like, well, the lips are there, but they're a lot less noticeable, okay? And look at that mouth, look at that teeth. It's not just grumpy. No, they're grinning ear to ear, literally.
Reslak, one of Gazlo's boys. Boss sent me to help the orcs here in Durotar. Things have been going good except for the caravans. Can't manage to keep them safe. Makes my job a little harder, you know? The last shipment, they promised it'd get through, was snatched by the Dustwind Harpies of... Where was it? Razorwind Canyon. I gotta have those supplies or I'll never get anything done. Follow the big canyon to the south. You'll find the ravine cut right into the west and east sides of the walls. Have a good one.
I do believe that they're using the skeleton of dwarves, male dwarves. That's why they have that, you know, stance. But because dwarves are all bulky, they have to, you know, obviously have to be more out. But since the goblins, they're thin, you can really clearly see how, you know, much skeleton has to go out. How's my leather working going? Not enough to. Have to be like 15 and further. Oh yeah. Where is it? When's in the desert? The desert. Should I? Nah, I can keep going. Sack of supplies. Oh, jeez. In here. What is it in there? I mean, it's in here. Yeah, I like the harpies. Sorry. Really? You gonna do this? And there we go. If I reapplied that up. Rep to you, Ulf the Undead Mage. He died in the Stone Talon Mountains. How embarrassing. No pillager, but do you cast spells? And there's a supply stack. We got that. Now, it should last until it dies. Ren flesh. Didn't need to do that. Make sure to keep up. Oh, well, you're already looking at it. I'm not going to go for it. I'm not going to go for it. And I missed anyway. Troll warrior. Blood crazed. Good name for a troll warrior. Then time to eat the cactus apple surprise. The surprise is more cactus. Theodore, the undead rogue, has died. Really gotta go eat something. Yeah. Yep, here's a supply. Now, if I want to go in there, try to look for more supplies, or stick around here and look supplies out here. Now, I'll do it out here. The Dry Gulch Ravine. I'll have a little peek. If I don't really see any supplies out here, then I'll retreat. If not, then I'll iglude. The Troll Hunters died at level 11. Run, man, run! And hopefully you don't aggro me. Nope. There you go. I'll have this apple. Alright, I can see why I want to be, get my cooking up. At least have food to eat. I'm gonna say I can't see anything. I'm gonna retreat. God damn it. The Orc Warrior has died at level 22 in Ashenvale. Oh god. With that name, I expected it to be a Tauren, not an Orc. Again, the Orcs do have some on them. Aha, I see you over there. Who's gonna get to it first, me or you? I was running back, you're running forward. I got to it first, but you got that one there. What are you doing? Are you gonna go? No, but you're gonna go with this, so you go take it. And anything? And nope. Nope. Really can't believe everyone's doing this quest. Everyone! Yep, that's it. They're all gone. They've all been taken. Such is life. So sad. Shall go back from here and go north, south, east, west. I'll go west. Look how the undead run. I remember running like that once. It was a cold and rainy night. I was barefoot. I was running across the road, and all my body was aching. My feet were blistering up. My muscles were aching from walking for a couple of hours, several hours. It was during the night, midnight, I'm guessing. It could have even peeked over into the AMs. That's how late it was. Reason why I had ran away from home. Reason why I ran from home? I remember. It was one of my little episodes, I guess. But I was so stressed out when I was having a little... RPGX, the Undead Warriors died at level 10 in Terracefell Glades. There could have been an argument going on. Maybe I was in an argument. There's a lot of harpies over here. Why aren't you harvesting? There you go. I didn't need to do that. That was overkill. And yet I did it anyway. Why? Because I felt like it. Look at that.
It's too far away.
I don't think there's anything over here. Well, I am out of mana. Not good. Ah. And down you go. Worn leather braces. Is it better than what I have? Ah, just under. I'll start killing as well. I see something over there.
It's still recharging.
Yeah, go at it, aren't you? Nope, you're not. G-tack! You run away. Come on. I got some water. Up we go. Opening. And just one more left. If I keep going this way, I'm bound to find... Nope, you get the chest. You found it. Look, I'll even grab this attention for you. Look, my rule is, if they see it and they're close and it's very obviously clear they're gonna loot it, then don't be a butt and just go for it, I guess. I gotta get over here, but I'll go for it. Wise old beef, the Tauren warrior, has died at level 10 in the Barrens. Most likely, with his level, he was trying to... Tauren died level 15 in the Barrens. Yes, I'm guessing, well, level 10 at the very least, died trying to cross the southern Barrens to the northern Barrens, so I can get to Orgrimmar. Suppose going this way will lead me to my quest. You're doing that. I'm not. I'm going this way. Bonk. Boink. There it is. Time to hand it. And you're getting more herbling up. I bet you are going to make potions. Or are you going to sell them? Depending if you're hardcore or not. I wonder when they introduced... I know it was as... I know it was around Cataclysm. Could have been earlier though, but Gathering used to give you a bonus at certain levels. And I loved to get herbalism up because it gave you an ability that increases your attack speed for a set amount of time. Rip to make. Alright, I'm great at what I do, don't get me wrong, but this is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? Build sandcastles?
Hey, now isn't that just the thing? You've got our supplies back for us? That's great! I'll be able to get back to work just as soon as I can find someone to haul these sacks for me. Gazlo told me once, Reslak, there's one thing you need to know in life, and that's if you want something done well, do it yourself. I can't deal with losing all our caravans, so I'm just going to take matters into my own hands. Dry Gulch Ravine lies through the eastern part of Razorwind Canyon. If we kill all the harpies there, the routes will be safe. Of course, there was one other thing that Gazlovi taught me, and that's, you can get anything done for a price. So going to help me out, adventurer?
Yes. There's good weapons. I don't have an upgrade for this. So, and since I can't get these two, so this will be good. Hey, even shoots faster. It has double the damage, shoots faster every 2 seconds on the dot. Alright, let's go do it. Before I move on. Orgrimmar, Darkspear Trolls, and Ratchet reputation has increased by 100. There's you again, Tonker. Again, Italian blood of earth, spirit, and mug of the wild. Oh, obviously you're going for safety. I don't have that luxury. No. I wish I did though. But I suppose that is what I get for playing hardcore. Apply it, and now go for this. Pants. These are better than my pants. No, it's not. I shall wear them anyway, just to look at them. They're better looking pants, that's for sure. But they're not statistically better. Ah, crap. Well, they didn't aggro, so...
I can't cast that yet.
But,
The cell isn't ready yet.
I wasn't... That's why you do that. Oop, down you go. Have yet to reach where I got to quest. The Saglor, the undead mage, has died at level 43 in Stranglethorn Vale. refreshing spring water. Oh, right, it's already there. A little bit more. Reapply. There you go. And you just spawned on top of me. Good. God. I didn't know you were going to spawn there. Mana is low. God, mana was so brief, you know. Lanes were mana hungry these early days. I didn't need to do that. Suppose once I get my pet at level 10, that will deal damage for me. So I don't need to necessarily spend it constantly on mana. Good, you're running by. Clan song. Ah, we have the same skin color and same face. Just different hair, that's all. That's 1 of 12. Oh, I can finally get a... Jeez, that's one hell of an upgrade. From 3 to 22. Oh well, there's orcs everywhere. That means not safe. Things have died. Well, these are freshly dead. Really? I missed. Reapply. Cow game there. I was reading the name up there. Oh yeah, these attack fast, why attack slow? Look at this, this is pathetic! Not good. If I get attacked more than one, I will have to run. Time to reply this well-fed buff. Oh god, what did I just say? And I'm running ever so slightly faster. Shit. Okay, good. Yeah, as I thought, it's gonna be more harder. If nothing was dead and I was coming in, things would be a lot more easier to pick off. Oh, these attack so fast though. If I'm not careful, I can easily die. Fly, go for the attack. Dustwind Sage, go down. 10, jeez. It's 3. Officially out of food. Except this stuffed turkey. Bad call doing this. Ah, but someone's over there, so that's good. Don't worry, man. You're gonna get plenty of kills.
Past that yet.
Apply. And now I'm low on that mana. Low on mana. Down you go. Ah, I got Malachite. Jeez, what level are you? 10. Yeah, should have. Ah, and you got buffs. Well fed, armor, spirit, arcane intelligence. Razoon. Everyone's level 10 here. I'm level 8. I have a feeling I'm a bit under-leveled. Securing the... Oh, jeez, I'm doing an orange quest, that's why. I'm not comfortable with an orange quest.
It's still recharging.
Oh, look at that chunk. Anything spawns, I'm buggered. Yeah, I gotta get the hell out of here. Why aren't you attacking? God, that pisses me the hell off. Yeah, it looks like it's better to be level 10 and do this. As everyone else is 10. So I'm kind of picking up whatchamacallits, rhythm, theme, whatever it's called. All I know is everyone seems to be level 10 when they come here. And I'm 2 levels too early. In other words, like, you literally saw, if I got attacked by 1, I would have been dead. Well, 1 more. If I got attacked, I'll just wait until I've got a pet, okay? Oh, there's some quests that it's clear. Wait till when you have a pet. And look how close I am. I'm level 9. God, I swear, it's like does not attack. Hey, I got a potion. That's excellent. Look, I'm almost to level 9. Come on, just a bit more.
That still isn't good.
I suppose I can't go anywhere else. And level 10, died injured. Jeez, it took me almost an hour to level up.
Still recharging.
I could go off to Silver Pine Forest, do their quests to help me rush to level 10. As I'm still convinced, trying to do this without pets, I'll be dead.
Still recharging.
Then it will take a bit, just a little bit too long until I can get, till I reach 10. So, off to Silver Pine Forest. And hey, at the very least, I won't get Hearth there. I'll stick with Razor Hill Hearth, because that's where I will be getting my quests from, my Hunter quest to tame 3 increasingly distant animals, beasts. One will be an elder muddled boar. Another will be a scorpion. And the third will be the raptor all the way on the Echo Isle, which seriously peeves me the heck off, because why would they make it so far away? Could have just been a raptor nearby, but no, they had to make it all the way over to place thing. Are you Stranglethorn Vale, or are you the other one, Silver Pine Forest? I can't tell, because I don't have the thing. You know what, I could also, while I'm here, I'm ready here, just keep going. But I gotta make sure to eventually go back to getting that two-handed axe skill. Well, I could just wait until whichever comes first. This was...
Yeah, what do you
Which
come?
one is this?
Take a trip to the wonderful, gorgeous tropical jungles of Stranglethorn. That's right. You two can be spending your time sunbathing by the crystal blue waters, while I stand here in this unbearable heat with nothing to look at but my brother Freza all day. Enjoy your trip.
Oh. Kinda cute. What if they're also using the male dwarf skeleton like the, you know, boys, or they're using the female dwarf skeleton since, you know, they're the girls. Also, the hair doesn't look too bad as well. Hair's kinda cute. Man, that makes me wonder, why the hell did Turtlewell give us the worst version of these? Like, there's another one, there's another private server that's gonna come out, that has like playable Murlocs and Furbolgs and Ogres, Naga, all that stuff. But they took the time to make it so the playable Murlocs, they actually get to, the gear shows up on them. And what I'm saying is, on that private server that's going to come out eventually, they also have, just like Turtlewell, playable goblins. The difference is, the boy goblins are these ones. The ones that take, the ones that use the same skeleton as the dwarves. The ones that you always, people will have always wanted to play as. But, they eventually got the updated goblin skeletons instead. Meanwhile, look at that cute face. That's a cheeky grin that you expect of a goblin. That's a cute face of a goblin. That's what you think when you think, girl goblin and boy goblin. These are what you wanted. These are what I want in Turtlewell. Instead, they kind of copped out with an in-between of, oh, we're using the, the retail goblin skeletons, but they're using the, vanilla textures of the goblins. And I will be honest, it did not work so well. Like, in my opinion, people, if you're going to have playable goblins in a vanilla plus server, you make it these goblins. You make it the, what we're used to in the old ones, instead of giving, it's, retail goblin skeletons, but they look vanilla. No, give us vanilla goblins with the, whatever. That's my one little pet peeve with Turtlewell. They gave us, the vanilla goblins, but they thought it was a good idea to go with the extra mile or making it the actual retail goblin skeletons instead of... I know, they look like... they use the existing male-female dwarf skeletons, but they look so drastically different that you honestly can't really tell the that you can't... they look different enough so... they don't look the same. Anyway, I'm in Brill, not Brill, Terracefield Glades. I shall... Yep, Tearsful Glades. But I shall do some quests to get me to 10. Oh, also with bloody Turtle Well, with the goblins, I can only assume because they kind of didn't commit to the vanilla goblin skeletons and decided to port over the retail goblin skeletons, they, when they, you know, do this, unequip the weapons, they only do the hand motion, they don't actually take the weapons off. And that is annoying. It's visually annoying. Also, you'd be surprised how many people... rip to the man, bet. Anyway, you'd be surprised with how many people are so impatient that they jump right down before their Zeppelin gets to its destination. And guess what? Take a wild guess. They die. They misjudge the different distance. And they die. Well, yeah. These are demons, but they eventually turn into beasts that hunters can tame. But back in the day, these were just, you know, why are you naked? Naked. Did not need to see that. Brill! I know it's Brill. Brill.
I have exactly what you need.
Part of me wishes I chose female undead. I like them, they're cute.
What now?
Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
Those, sir, and deliver it to Silver Pine Forest.
Time is a luxury that is not afforded to those of us under the employ of Lady Sylvanas. Surely you know this by now. As a member of the Royal Apothecary Society, it is my duty to share my knowledge with my colleagues so that our collective efforts might one day provide the Dark Lady with the new plague she so badly desires. Take these findings to Apothecary Renferrel, who is stationed at the Sepulchre in Silver Pine Forest. Follow the roads to the south from Brill. From the Undercity, go southwest.
Our time.
Right. I wasn't paying attention to that. Deliver it to Silver Pine Forest. Take the method of in Silver Pine Forest. Blah blah blah. You go to the station at the Sepulchre in the Silver Pine Forest. Oh right, Sepulchre. It's the town, like there. God damn! What's with everyone dying? I think I'll end the stream at level 10. By the by. So next stream I can start off with the taming of the animals.
What are you looking for?
Scourge have trickled into Tirisfal Glades and have infested the area west of Brill, near the old bridge. Go there and beat back the rotting dead and ravaged corpses you find. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the Death Guards will reward you.
Radio. I should kill these and scratch open the corpses. I love bats. 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 They're so cute. Oh, you sound adorable. Down you go. I regret to have killed you, but only your little feet. Time to kill the demon dogs. Rep to Purgo the Undead Warlock. Level 18 in the Barrens. Now, if I reach level 10, am I going to bite the bullets and get myself that dog bloody all over back in Noldor? Which means I'll have to traverse the Barrens. Man, there's a good chance I can die.
Inventory is full.
I should sell stuff. Didn't mean to do that. That was gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where should I sell? Should have sold the freight. Oh well. And boop, boop, and up, and up. And come up, raider. Aye, dogger. You're an evil demon dog. Oh wait, I can sell it from here.
Be quick about your business.
Really? Gee, wish I didn't sell the other thing then. I have gotten a few of these linen cloths. Patchwork. Cracked bill. Patchwork. Oh. I don't want to. But I might have to. But it's money. So much money wasted. I don't want to. I've got meat. I can... If I find a cooking trainer, I can make my own meat. Leather armor require? Rip to secure. Wow, bloody hell. Stop dying, everyone. A lot of money. But I can't spend it all. I'm saving my money.
What are you looking for?
Profession trainer.
Which profession?
Cooking.
Fancy yourself a chef? Head to the Undercity south of town for your training. You can catch the elevators heading down at the back of the ruins of Lordaeron. Talk to one of those lumbering Undercity guardians for further assistance once you arrive.
Really? Why is a cooking trainer all the way there? I like that horse. Yep, rip to shine.
I am forsaken.
Crispy Batwing. I shall take that.
I have exactly what you need. Dark Lady.
Anyway, why is the cooking trainer? Why can't it be that you're naked? Innkeeper. See, there should be a cooking trainer right here. But there's not. You irritate me. Dude. Dude.
That better be good.
Deaths in the family.
The Agamand family was the most prosperous family in Tirisfal Glades. I used to work their mills before the plague. When the scourge first came, the Agamans fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools, but at least we were loyal fools. The Agamans, in their pride, doomed us to undeath. And now they are minions of the scourge. Serve the Forsaken by defeating the Agamans who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing me their remains.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I think I've ever heard this before. The music. Haunted Mills.
Devlin Agamand was the younger of two sons in the Agamand family, and in life the two could not be more different. Thurman was tall and gentle, while his younger brother was weak and sharp-tongued. When Agamand Mills fell to the plague, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin was quick to succumb. His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamand Mills. I'm collecting the remains of the Agamans, and I want poor Devlin. Find him, destroy him, and bring me his bones.
Radio. Well, I got to do... Ooh.
I haven't got...
I can train you in first aid techniques.
I'll do that at the very least.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Not even the gnomes. Trust no one. Anyway, I got first aid. Boop. Now I can make linen bandages.
Out of range.
Come back.
Still recharging.
you go. Gave me nothing. Minecraft. Ruins of Lordaeron. Actually, that's... Yep, Durotar. Yeah, Durotar's such a noob killer. The ruins of Lordaeron. Oh look, the doors, they're closed. What, you're telling me I can't take the orb to the Blood Elf area? Why, that's madness. I wonder what's behind. Oh, wow, it's completely blocked off. Oh, I wonder what's behind it. To be fair though, I've always thought they should have opened up these doors and everything, so the whole of, like, there's a whole other part of Lord of the Undercity, you know, Lordaeron, city of Lordaeron, that they could have used. Just open this up, turn it all into one big open city, so it's like, think of it as, you know, but the Undercity is now, you know, destroyed, completely filled with that, and, you know, whatever. Can you hear that? People are cheering. There's the petals that were thrown. I suppose it's all up on the wall. And then there's the blood. Throne. You can actually hear the cinematic. When you're in the bell part, you can hear the bells. When you're in this area, you can hear the cheering. And here, it plays on repeat quietly the scene where Arthas comes in and kills his father, the king. That is the blood where the crown fell. Anyway, back to the music. You know what? I'll just wait.
What we do?
Class trainer. Yep. God, I love Undercity. Alright, you. Happy intros. There's always someone here.
What
cute.
now?
I love the undead. Love the undead. And there we go, cooking. Cooking trainer.
Hello? I can teach you how to cook.
I can teach you how to cook. Now you can eat this. Eat this. No.
Do not seek death.
Oh right, you gotta actually buy the tools and ray guns. Or you could just, you know, beanie or quick and fire. More for convenience sake, if anything. Patches, the undead rogue, has died at level 10 in the Silver Pine Forest. 6. 5. At the very least, you can't fail at cooking. So it's like you get burnt food. Like RuneScape. Big stretch. Well, they got me nothing. Should have gotten eggs. I think it's got that. Meat. What was I saying? Meat is meat. Meat is meat. You can, from the very beginning, you can walk right through these. I like how undead, outright ghost. I like the ghost. I like the ghost. I bet it gives good hugs. What was I doing? Oh yeah. While I'm here, still can't actually get anything. Well, maybe I can make the light leather and just barely scratch up to 15. Then I can, you know, wait 1 sec. While I'm here, there we go. 13. Oh, I'm so slow. Again, luckily you can't fail at these. Looking at you, RuneScape. Actually, I suppose the only thing that fails is, you know, cooking. Ugh, can't believe fail at cooking burn things. I get it, but still, it's a but. It's pure but.
Us hear and obey.
Profession, leatherworking. The roads are basically there. Up into the. It should hurt. Just saying, it should hurt you if you're swimming in this toxic, vibrant, literally glowing green sludge. Oh, I love these. Back when pets used to be, you know, a whole thing, it was fun looking, you know, finding these more off the beaten path pet vendors.
Want to buy a cockroach?
50 silver to buy a cockroach. There you go, these little cuties. Ready for you. But ever since battle pets became a thing, well, you know, they just came like whatever. I mean, come on. Also, just saying, I always loved looking at, you know, stuff like this. Like after you played Warcraft 3 for so long, when you finally started World of Warcraft, it was always such a, you know, such a treat seeing things that remind you of, well, you know, of what the things you saw in Warcraft 3. Anyway, I was saying, yeah, come on, like, how special was it finding that one trade vendor in Stormwind where you can buy the White Kitten from? But now it's like, oh, the White Kitten, oh please, we got like dragons, actually, yeah, dragons, bloody, how rare was it to get pet dragons back in the day, before battle pets, but now, well, nah,
what is it?
Who cares if
I clawed my way out of the grave. I thought my family would welcome me with open arms. Instead, they drove me from the village, screaming in a language I could no longer understand.
Right. I make myself some pants! Let's make myself some pants. Pants! Finally pants. Better pants. Better looking pants. Shall make some light armor as well. Some armor for the pants. Now, watch me put these pants on. Yes. Much better. I look much better. Can't believe I can't make any gloves. Why would... That irritates me, by the way. You shouldn't be able to make hand-stitched gloves. But you can't. On the flip side, you can't make any embossed leather braces. In fact, you don't even get to make any new braces for ages. That ever so slightly peeves me off. Well, time to make leather armor kits, because that's the best way to start getting levels until it starts not. But until then. Three. Two. One. 23.
Beware.
Two away from, learning something new, making new belts. Oh, I remember. See how there's these little pathways up here? Well, in the beta of World of Warcraft, some cities, basically only Ironforge and the Undercity, basically had an upper portion dedicated to, player housing, I guess? Some are player housing, some, like in Stormwind, the infamous Stormwind portal, which some thought, it's one day going to be like this cool raid or something, or dungeon, like how the, Orgrimmar has RFG, I think that's called, whatever, how Stormwind has, others thing there. Anyway, yeah, that was actually meant to be like an instance for play housing. Never happened. They could have at the very least repurposed it for something else. At the very least. Just saying. There's a way to just throw that area away. You could have done something else with it. Anyway, another thing. Bloody Ironforge and Undercity used to have like a secondary upper level to the cities, and they were taken away because I suppose one, it would have been a bit too complicated for new players, but the second reason was it would have also, well, don't forget, computers back in the day, they kind of couldn't really fully support couldn't really support the game completely because computers were more or less quite bad back then. So, limitations and all. Not everyone had a NASA computer back then. But it makes you wonder, what could have it been if we were able to get those larger cities? I think that, in private servers where they make, Vanilla Plus, I personally think they should restore those upper sections into the classic cities. Because at that point, players already know what's up. They want something new in their old cities. Such as, another thing, someone, if they're, in their private server, should expand Undercity to have the entire upper portion opened up. Because again, what's stopping you? What's so bad about having that outside part? Just to make it more convenient for players. Instead of having to go down into the Undercity proper. I mean, sure, not have everything like trainers up there, but well, the auction house or stuff like that. Oh, rest in peace. But at the very least, have the professions, or better yet, the weapon trainers. Weapon trainers, professions.
I need to get closer.
Smiffin, the Troll Hunter. I don't need to kill this bat, but it gives me the chance of dropping something that can be cooked. So yum yums. So because of that, I'm sorry, bat. You're going to die.
Still recharging.
And down you go. Down you go. Yes, yes. I need gloves. I don't have gloves.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Rip to Crackle Hoof the Torrent. Died in the Barrens at level 15. There's so many little places that one can die. Oh god, I remember why I didn't like the Cursed Darkhound quest. They don't always drop blood, though you kill them. Pitch of dust, Darkhound blood. Yeah, my study said blah 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 Darkhound blood. Alright, how about you drop blood then? No, nothing. God, that's why I hate doing these early quests. Not early quests in general, but classic quests, when they say, can you get me something from this enemy? You are never, ever going to get that drop. Ever. Barrens is like one of the most infamous places of finding, killing basically everything, trying to find the one thing.
I can't carry anymore.
Bloody hell, jeez. Yeah, and like in the Barrens, one of them is you gotta kill like zebras to get their hooves. And guess what? Apparently, none of the zebras have hooves. Nubs. See mohawks. Do I have a mohawk? I don't know.
What would you ask of death?
What would you ask of death? Would you say hello, or would you say goodbye? Would you tickle it a little bit, or a lot? Well, I've got to say bye to the scorpion stingers. The matey bat wings. Horse thread, the dust covered leggings. I can sell that actually. I don't need them. I got these pants. Anyway, God, look at how much stuff I have. I've got no room in my womb.
Power time.
I've got no room
What do
in
you
my room.
require?
Executors.
The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout Tirisfal Glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need someone with initiative like yourself to drive the Scarlet Crusade to the grave. Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower past the Solidon farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet warriors.
You breathe a lot for someone who's dead. Anyway, back to killing hounds and greater dusk bats. I don't need to kill the day. Anyway, back to killing. You don't need to kill them though. But I have to skin them. Why aren't you attacking? Look at this. This is stupid. That was stupid, by the way. Why wasn't the auto attack doing jack all? Repti hard cocklock. Undead warlock.
I can't cast that yet.
Come on. Down you go. Next is you. And you're already dead. Meaty batwing. With a bat that size, I suppose the wings could become a sort of delicacy to eat. But thank goodness, bats in our world, in the real world, aren't that big. Because I wouldn't like, you know, bats to be killed to be eaten. They're bats. They're cute. They're fluffy. They're fuzzy. They're not meant to be eaten. Rabbit's foot. Nope. You are doing the quest. Mia neck. Anyway, this is where I have to get my killings on. You'd think the undead should resist nature damage. As you know, the dead. Forest mushroom cap. Half Black Zack, the undead mage, has died at level 54. Ah, rest in peace, that man. Oh, that's awful. Like getting all the way up to there. Jeez, that's awful. Well, we know what is awful. Apparently, these aren't guaranteed drops. Ugh, this is why you much prefer a kill list than a gather list. Attacking. That ever so slightly peeves me off. I will eat your limbs. I will eat your butt. I am almost out of room in my room for items of such. Almost done. Come on, down you go. I hate these quests that don't guarantee drops. The Josie we cook, the get down. The Orc Hunter. Oh bloke, you died trying to cook. Down you go. 3 out of 7. I can take it. God, it's still my starting bow. Well, I'm gonna have to. Run! Say no, run! And you're immediately running back. Bunny. I see you. You take that one, my good sir. Look at you, cute Lucy. There we go. Dingus Khan, the Orc warrior, has died at level 28 in the Barrens. No, don't. It would have been a waste of mana. Oh, boo, I can't. It's an upgrade, but unfortunately, I can't use it. I'm using a bow, not a gun. pellet rifles. It's like better than anything I have. I suppose I will have to bite the bullet and buy a new upgrade. Meh. I'm gonna have to wait till the next time I go. Come on, there you go. There we go. And there's a troll. The rotting dead. A ravaged corpse. Rotting dead, ravaged corpse. Rotting dead, absolutely ravaging. What a random place for a tailor, by the way.
What is it?
What is it? What now? Am I still pretty?
And you are.
If you say no, I will bite your knob off.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, the rare isn't here. The rare is a bat. It usually flies back there. But there is no rare. Mana is low. Down you go. Not getting the things that I need. Nude. Sneed. Boop. Boop. Huh. There's an earthquake going on. Oh, is that an earthquake? Yeah, I can still feel the little tremors. I'm just waiting right now. Bloody hell, yep, bloody hell, I just felt a little earthquake. Luckily, it's just, luckily, I'm in Victoria. Like, Australia, we have very safe earthquakes. It's never too worrisome, but yeesh.
Still recharging.
That was a bit yikes. Sorry, that was just an earthquake down under. The earthquake down under in Australia. Placed in Victoria. Sorry, there was just an earthquake down in Victoria. Nothing large. Just a bit of a rumble. That's still, it should have made my heart think of it. Victory.
Its spell isn't ready yet.
Was either a small earthquake or some really fat possums.
What we do?
Master want weeds. Oscot's big hands are not good at picking. You help and we not hurt you. Us need gloomweed. Many weeds around here need road. When you have gloomweed, you take to Master Holland near Belgrade, your lord. Some really fat possums running across my roof. Enough to rumble even the ground. Hear that? Oh, some really fat possums running across my roof. Enough to rumble even the ground. The gloomweed, I believe. Gloomweed. Alright, it's just out and about. Nah, man, she's... Nah, she's... asleep. Else, I'd hear her talking about... Oh man, she's asleep, or else I'd hear her talking about it. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was looking for some weeds. The gloom weeds. Need three. I do know that... Oh wait, no, it's not there anymore. It's not there ever. But I do know that I just out and about. Eventually have to come back and get from there, I think. You got the aggro.
Still recharging.
I was instinctively running over to here where after, you know, by Cataclysm, when they revamped the zones-ish, there was a building that you can usually get things around.
Can't pass that yet.
So instead, I've just got a ground. Maybe they're in the water? I think, yes they are. They're... Alright, Doomweed is something you're eventually going to have to get, and I don't know where. I think it's somewhere else. What it is the big boy, the Abomination, he tells you to get Gloomweed, but turns out he misheard, and he's you're actually meant to get, I think, Doomweed. Now, how the hell did you accomplish this? Looks like she's standing up and just kind of moving. to the invisible groove of the beat. Where are the gloom? Ah, gloom raid. No, don't attack me. I'm busy. Busy being fabulous. Rep to Zulkaz, the Tauren Druid. He has died at level 17 in the Barrens once again.
I can't cast that
I'll go that and ragged leather. And now you give me the ragged leather vest. I would have liked that ages ago. Oh, you've got 2 on you.
ready yet. I need a target.
It's very rare to feel any sort of earthquake in area, so it's just me. Nothing. Nothing big. So I wish I was able to edit it, but oh well. Well, earthquake. Very rare to feel any sort of earthquake in Victoria, so it just startled me. Yep. Level 10. Level 10, and I end the stream.
What are you looking for?
Have you completed the task with which I charged you? You have those putrid claws.
Well done. I regret not being there to see you smash those undead into rotting pulp.
What are you looking for?
The mill's overrun.
The Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamand Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills must be destroyed. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and Cracked Skull soldiers and blackened skulls from Dark-Eye Bonecasters. To get to the mills, follow the road west. After crossing the bridge, take the next fork north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin.
Trust no one.
Alright, I got to give you the Gloomweed. Not the Doomweed, the Gloomweed.
The shadows beckon.
Where's that useless abomination? Either you have what I need, or you best get out there and find it.
What's this? Gloomweed? I've no need for Gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to that abomination, how about you collect what I really need? Doomweed.
Yep, Doomweed.
So you can see the predicament that I am in, adventurer. That thing is out there collecting the wrong weeds. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back to me enough Doomweed and I'll give you a suitable reward. It is my understanding that they like to plague the flora near the mass grave site, to the north of the Brill graveyard. Hurry and be mindful of the gnolls in the area.
Gloomweed. Doomweed. Gloomweed. Doomweed. That'll give the poor bloke a break. Give the poor bloke a break. He's an abomination after all. What's that smell? Just gonna check. That'll give the poor bloke. Just occasionally want to check if it's going through or not. Run, my rogue, run! Any? No. I hate this quest, I hate this quest, I hate this quest so much, I hate this quest, I hate this quest, I hate this quest so much. At least I look dapper with my hunting gear. That's 3. 2 more. That's 2 more too much. Come on, give me the luck. Rip Rot, the undead warrior, who has died at level 10 in Tearsfield Glade. Wow, you didn't even make it to the next area. How embarrassing. And down you go. As good as dead. No, even nothing that time. At the very least, this is getting me my skins. This is why I like getting leather working up, because, well, these quests, you're going to be killing a lot of things that can be skinned. So it's not like you're just wasting time. I think, yes. And also cooking. I can cook this meat. Well, that immediately got a lot of views. And even a like. So, I guess people also noticed the little quakey quake, I guess. Oh. Wow. Good on you. Sorry, I was looking at Twitter and noticed some good news for YouTube. Vegeta Dreams. That's very good. She looks very, very happy. Like, well, she is happy crying. That's how happy she is. And I think I'm gonna happy cry. I finally beat this bloody quest. Ugh, hate these quests. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Let me spike this. That sounds a bit too cynical. It's not every day someone achieves their dreams. Yes. One more. There we go. This one. Oh, cheers. Yeah, thank you very. Alright, I'm obviously starting to lose my attention span. Yeah, it has gone away. Oh yeah, I'm done. I can turn you in. Hello, warrior.
What is it?
You have done well, adventurer, and I thank you for your efforts. While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. I will need 5 vile thin scales from murlocs in the vicinity. You will find...
Can you speak any quieter? I know you can speak louder. Well, doing these quests certainly have got me ever so closer to level 10.
Speak quickly.
That makes me happy. Ah, the pellet rifle, I want to. But I suppose when I get to level 10, I can in fact do that quest to get me to that new weapon. If not, oh well. I wasn't gonna fork. I wasn't going... You know what? Oh, fine. I'll grab it back. If just for the fact that I was going to do it go to Mulgore anyway, so while I'm there, I may as well get the stuff I need to my old spices.
Goodbye.
Hills spread foothills. Pretty sure it'll be. I can cook the stringy wolf meats. That's what I can do. Oh man, I really have to go. 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 Is with this music. I kind of like it. It's weird. Should be back for you, Chris. Oh wait, no, I should cook these, if just for the well-fed stuff. All right, oh well. Boing, boing. I can sell you, keep you to eat. Do that. And come over to you.
Hello.
Sell this. The rest boar meat.
Embrace the shadows.
Embrace the shadows. If you don't, I will cut you. I've got a knife. You call that a knife? This is a knife. What about it? Oh, I got buffed. Call that a knife? Oh, this is a knife. That's not a knife. That's a spoon. Ah, I see you've played knifey spoony before. Sometimes I stop and say, what am I doing with my life? But then I push those thoughts down because it leads to the dark thoughts. Rodhide grave robber. Ah, the gnolls. The gnolls. Love gnolls. Grave robbers. Oh, is it here that they have it? Doomweed, not gloomweed. Doomweed. Get away, grave robber gnoll. Undead gnolls. Oh, yeah, this is what they do. Always happens. Alright, let's see if I can. Yes, I can! Ah!
It's still recharging.
This now.
Past that yet.
Yeah, I should eat the crispy batwing to get my. Am I gonna. Oh, it's just gonna... Oh, that's my thing, yes. I thought it was poison effect. Where is... There it is. Back to finding my doom weed. Ugh. Yep, I'm gonna have to, one by one, little by little, get rid of these gnolls. We'll start with you. This can very easily be a site for many deaths. Because look how close they are. Oh, a warrior has died in Durotar, level 9. To the ball go. You're so close. I know it. Get some mana up. Oh man, you're going to grab them all. Yep, sure, I do all the hard work. God.
I can't cast that yet.
Maybe he's just finished. No, nope, you haven't. There's always someone doing your quest. No matter what, there's always someone.
It's still recharging.
Okay, good. So they are digging up graves. That's 2. This is 3. 3 is by a tree. And here comes 4. That reminds me, there's when you say gnoll tents, it's pretty much if you look at the textures, it's pretty much made out of human skin. Now I don't think it's completely out of human skin, but it's more like they use whatever hides they can find. I'm out of ammo. But yeah, just by looking at, like, there's literally a human face stitched into their tent. So I'm pretty much convinced that it's less they exclusively make their tents out of human skin and more they just use whatever they can find, and so it happens to be human, well, skin, hide, whatever provides shelter and stitchings works nonetheless. And if it's from the face of your loved one, then it could cause some trauma. Oh well. Such is life, I guess. I wonder how, if they ever did label gnolls, I wonder how that would work. Ooh, withered stuff. Oh yeah, I can't equip that. That's not good enough for me though. Okay, that's 8. Here's the last 2. Here's the last 2. I'll do this one first. And when I go hand in the quest, I can buy more ammo. 1 more. And I'm good to go. That rip to the 2-hand axe. The Orc Warrior. He's dead. Dead. Gone forever. Just like your dog. My dog's dead! I ran him over while I was driving in. Everybody around you was dying! Scary Movie 3. Another. More bones to gnaw on. Gnawing on my bones. You're dead. Actually, I suppose Gnolls eat bones, and undead gnolls definitely nibble on bones. A rusty hatchet. Unfortunately, it's worse than my lumberjack axe, but it is much more faster. So 3.8 damage per second, 2.9 damage per second. But I don't know. Beep. It's a lot more faster, but it is great. Buns. What the? Does Doomweed here already? Oh, I know. It's just a quest giver. I'm gonna have to get rid of that Malachi. I'm gonna get rid of this mild spice.
What does the shadow will?
Better be good. I trust you have all the Doomweed that I require.
Ah, my Doomweed. Excellent. These will come in quite handy. You've done me, the lady, a fine service today, adventurer. As promised, here is the reward that you deserve.
Rip to the warrior. Four bars, 79%, so 80% pretty much. Very close to leveling up to 10. When, for the herd, then I can end the stream. And dead horse riding. Yeah.
I haven't got all day.
I haven't got all day or night. I'll sell this. Whatever. Refreshing spring water. I want to sell the malachite, but I don't know if I need it or not. I think I need it. I think I have to keep it around. I've got a lot of lining cloth. I can use it to get this up. Actually, I should go first. Check my. Oh, first I have to
What is it?
Do you sell? No, you don't. Do you sell? Yes, you do. 2, 3, 4.
Embrace the shadow.
And now, bean mage.
I can train you in first.
Train me? Oh, okay. Anti-venom. Okay, I can now do this. Okay, it's gonna be a bit till. So I guess until then, I'm just gonna go quickly go to the toilets because this is gonna take a bit. a drink. Freshly made Pepsi. Not too much syrup though, because then it'll get a bit more sickening. I don't want that. Sickening? Fattening.
Beware.
Don't want it to be
our
fattening.
enemies abound.
Okay, I am back. Hope you've enjoyed that weird background music that apparently been playing. Sickening, fattening. Now to remove these, so I've got my room. Room in my room. Room in my room. I've got this blue tablet that's going to help with my allergies. Also makes me tired. So I've got a brief limited time to get to level 10 before I get super tired. Again, I am drinking it with this. Yeah, I'm sure it'll cancel out a bit. If I don't drink a lot of it, then I should be good. Yum 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 yum. Anyway, moving back. What am I doing in Terraceful Glades? Not that. New Plague. Well, Finn. Mills Overrun. That's what I'm doing. The Mills Overrun with the sound of music. I got to go up there. Could go here for the New Plague. Alright, I'll do that first. The New Plague. Just get that one out of the way. And then I go back down and do the Agaman Mill stuff. Which one gets me the... yeah, New Plague gets me this. Puts the enemy target to sleep for up to 20 seconds. Any damage caused will awaken the target, and only one target can be asleep at a time. In other words, it won't work on undead. That's a go. That's common sense will tell you that. But basically anything else, yeah, it's gonna help definitely. Rip to Kirky, the Orc Hunter, was died at level 10 in Duratar. Oh, Duratar. What's this? Ooh, it's an undead warrior who's using a two-handed weapon. Let's go a bit more closer and inspect this weapon. Forsaken bastard sword. I actually like it. It's pretty cool. Actually using a sword, not an axe. That's still cool. More bones to gnaw on. I can also do that. More linen cloth to sell. What are you doing? No. I will have to take you out there.
Past that yet.
Ooh, crit. Give me your mushroom cup. I shall eat it now. No. Didn't need to eat it, but I wanted to. I'll take you out for the leather. Stringy meat? Really? I'm gonna kill you. Really? Curse of Thule. Spread the juice by 2. Just for that. I'm sure you made me a cool dark purple. But there was still a butt move for you to do. Magork, the Orc warrior, has died at level 11 in Duratar. The poor lad, he never got out of the starting zone. I mean, there's a bloke over there. Bing Chui, the undead mage player. Okay. Down here now. At least I hope it's down here. Please be down here. Oh yes, thank God. File Fin. The North Ghost, the Plague Ghost. Now be careful, this is Murloc territory. In other words, this is a good place to get yourself killed. No, I love these noises. Ah, crit, jeez. Shiny seashell. Now look at that. Pull one, those two are gonna follow. And now to drink some refreshing spring water. That is a very big anchor. Big cliffside. I got some tinnitus in my ear. You know, the ear ringing that's annoying little butts. Okay, that's another thing to avoid. God damn, these things are just everywhere. You really got to avoid your best from attracting too much attention. Oh, yep, there we come. Jumbo, the Orc warrior, has died at level 24. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, you're out of mana. You gonna run? Yes, you are. I love the little tippy taps over their feet. Feeble sword. Not as good as what I have, and it's a sword anyway, so I wouldn't be able to. I'll eat this fish. Already did that. Always wanted to play a Naga, but then there's, do you want to play a Murloc? And I'd say yes. I do want to play a Murloc. Do die already. It has to be classic Murloc though, not retail Murloc. Oh damn it. Alright, taking you out now.
It's still recharging.
Jeez. 3 vile fins. Ooh, oh, it's mace. Yeah, that's not even good. Same as that. Except it's faster. What am I going to get rid of? The stringing tool for me to find. I'll get rid of you. Oh wait, you're not going to chase me. You are going to this dark spells. Channel your spells. So just shoot off like this. Really, I missed. And down you go. Well, Torn Druid has died at level 29. That's so close to 30. It's always an extra bit of insult to injury when you die just before you reach a milestone level. Is there a rare that can spawn somewhere here? Is that Reply and start attacking. I'm gonna check the enemies to see if there's a rare. I just know sometimes a rare spawns there. Starts working the way down. Die. Don't want you to aggro more than I can handle. Another feeble soul, come on! I'm 5 or 5 anyway, so I can return. But I just want to check first. Level 12 has died. Yeah, I can't exactly go any further. I don't want to risk it for the brisket. Wait, what was that? How about you load back a little bit more further, I guess. Nope, really, that's it. I swear something else spawned just as I was walking away. Fine. Anyway, back off to Brill I go. Oh, look at that, so I'm going to level up as well. So I hand in this quest, I sell all these swords, and I level up, and end the stream at a 10. 5 hours to get 10 levels.
Inventory is full.
Really? Come on, man. I don't want to... I'll buy more water. Back to Brill I go. Back to Brill I go. Oh, there's another wolf.
It's still recharging.
Reply. I suppose after this I should, well, not after this, I mean when I eventually stream this again, I'll have to, after I do the hunter quest and tame the animals, I should, where are you? No, I think this is one of those glitched spots where it's underneath. Target 2 groups, phooey. But yeah, I suppose I do that and then I come back here, do the, the quests over here, and then move back to... Oh wait, I already said I would... Oh man, really? Alright, guess I'm just going now. Whatever. Not whatever, I don't want to die. I'll just go around. Besides, I'm 99% there, jeez. One quest in return and I'm good. What? That's gone more. Why are you doing all the way up here? What are you doing up there? What? So apparently the earthquake happened on the other side of Melbourne. Well, I suppose you don't know which side of Melbourne I'm on, but I suppose that kind of gave it away when I say the other side, so you just look up on, oh, well, it's the epicenter of this earthquake in Victoria, this state, and then you say, other side of Melbourne, I suppose it's that side, then too much information, then, oh well, already up. But, yeah, so, we rarely get earthquakes, and, but even when we do get earthquakes, it's nothing big. It's just ignore. Well, it's enough to wake you up, but it's not enough to cause any damage. But if you're awake, it sure gives you a heck of a startle. Sure. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Do I need to grab you? I mean, there's that.
Dark
But I
Lady,
shall.
watch over you.
And in this quest, and call it the quit for the day or night. It is 12 o'clock.
The scales are perfect, exactly what I needed for this concoction.
There we go.
I uncovered some old text in one of my tomes that indicates that an ancient plague wiped out thousands of innocent victims. Later, it was discovered that the deadly agent in the plague was preserved through the venom of nightweb spiders. Bring me some venom from a vicious nightweb spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagious element from the venom will work with my new concoction. Rumor has it, the spiders can be found in eastern Tirisfal glades.
I know it's a nitpick, but it was slightly, you know, one, I actually like the look of this belt. But this is a blue azure belt. This isn't a blue azure-ish belt. This is a buckle. This is a, you know, it's got like a knot to it. I wish, you know, these would correspond.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Anyway, this is the end of the stream. Reason why I finally got to level 10. Sure, it took me 5.5 hours. But semantics. Semantics? No, that's not the word. I just want to say it. But yeah. It's about the journey. I swear, if I played anything but a hunter, that would have been a lot more shorter. But what have you. In the meantime, I'm going to half out, because I got my level 10. I can now get the quest to tame animals. Beasts. No sleepy. Sleep. Bit uncomfortable, but oh well. Anyway, B, I exit the game. That's up. Boop, let's do that. Anyway, this will be where I end the stream. I know no one's watching, but oh well. Whoever does get around to watch, thank you for coming around. I know it took ages for me to reach as simple as 10. I'm taking my time, okay? It's classic. You're meant to take your time with this. I'm not in a rush. Besides, it's the journey that counts. And I did have a few scares here and there, especially almost dying halfway through. That would have been a bit... but now I have reached level 10. I can tame animals. That will be something I'll do. And when I stream this again, when I can, I would have to re-up my subscription. But I suppose that's one way to get you back into World of Warcraft. Streaming or hardcore. Anyway, this is where some of my goodbyes. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.